Petaluma family pleads not guilty to murder in San Francisco hotel's unaliving. March 8th, 2018. Are y'all ready? Are y'all set? A son and his parents accused of murder for the bizarre killing of a family friend in a hotel in San Francisco entered not guilty pleas on Wednesday to a series of charges, according to the district attorney's office. Caleb Hardy, 19, Nicole Hardy, 40, which would be our friend Violet, and Christopher Hardy, 47, that's her husband, were arraigned at the Hall of Justice in connection with the February 7th beating and strangling of 31-year-old Andrew Emmett. A San Francisco Superior Court judge ordered the family held without bond. Prosecutors claim Caleb Hardy and his father Christopher attacked Emmett inside his room at the Dakota Hotel. The elder Hardy then allegedly pushed him into the sidewalk in a wheelchair that Violet brought to the hotel. Bystanders found Emmett tied to the wheelchair with his shoelaces and called for help. According to court records, Emmett was pronounced deceased on the sidewalk near the hotel at 606 Post Street. Prosecutors later said in court records that Emmett owed the Hardy family $14,000. Police discovered the debt after executing a search warrant at the Hardy residence near Petaluma, where prosecutors say police also found evidence suggesting the family was engaged in marijuana sales. Police also allegedly found bloody clothing in the trunk of Caleb Hardy's car and 18 pounds of marijuana, a pew-pew, and a long pew-pew he had allegedly stashed at a Motel 6 in Petaluma after the unaliving. Emmett had known the family for years, according to the brother. He was visiting San Francisco from Colorado at the time of the unaliving. The Hardy family is next scheduled, the whole family is next scheduled to appear in court May 23rd for a status hearing. Oh, here, let me show you the mug shots. The whole family, hold on, let me move my gardening out the way with my phone. Let me move some shit so they don't talk about me. They always want to talk about somebody. There's Christopher Hardy, Violet's husband. There's Violet, Nicole Hardy. And here's her son, Caleb.
Do it again. It was too quick.
Okay. Let's do it again. There's her son, Caleb, the whole family. Here's Nicole, Miss Violet.
Can't say that ain't her.
And there's Christopher.
Oh, she's still married.
So, continuation of article.
Morning, Carrie.
Well, no, it stops there. So, yeah.
Oh, there's some recent stuff too. I think you should read the recent.
Oh, yeah. And then on April 24th, 2026, there was an article. Sheriff's deputy accused of beating second inmate in county jail. So while she's on this internet attacking me, making accusations that my son's having, underage girls in my house, and, they feel sorry for my daughter and all of this shit, right? This woman, not only did they say that her and her husband groomed her son for this, her husband was beating the man in the front and her son was strangling him from behind. And then they put him in a wheelchair and wheeled him out into the fucking street. Okay?
Tied him up with shoelaces.
Tied his shoelaces, right. But while she was just a couple months ago constantly ratting Stephanie and all this shit she's got big opinions about, April 24, 2026, a San Francisco sheriff's deputy who is under investigation for allegedly beating an inmate is being sued by a second inmate over separate alleged assault. Jermaine Sanders, 30, filed lawsuit Wednesday in San Francisco Superior Court, alleging that while he was handcuffed in jail, he was beaten by a deputy, Abraham Escobar, leaving him unable to see and lying in a pool of his own blood. According to the complaint, the incident began after Sanders filed grievance accusing Escobar of withholding a meal. Lottie dottie dottie, facing the ground. They're talking about this CO. But let me get to the part where her son is involved, because it's a long article that does not involve what we're talking about. On October 17th, so right after we closed the GoFundMe last year, October 17th, Hardy, who was sentenced to prison for manslaughter in September after serving 7 years in jail, requested to use the jail's phone when Escobar allegedly cursed at him and told him, "You're going to be someone's bitch in prison. You're going to be my bitch here," according to Mission Local. Hardy alleged Escobar then opened the cell and brought him to a separate room where he turned off his radio before kneeing Hardy. Hardy said he defended himself from Escobar, and then other deputies arrived and tackled and tased him, leaving him, like Sanders, temporarily blind in one eye. He was neither disciplined nor treated for his injuries. Hardy's mother subsequently submitted a complaint to the DPA, which launched an investigation into Escobar. So wait, she's protecting her son by writing letters to the prison, but she got her son there. Her and her husband and her son murdered that man because he owed them $14,000. She was some big-time marijuana dealer, right? She said she was going to come clean and tell y'all the truth. I didn't even know what the truth was. I didn't know why the woman was so hell-bent and had her nose so far up my ass and was so worried about what the fuck MonTeesmama was doing. And then I took her little story as truth, like, oh, her son accidentally unalived somebody. My son's the victim of an accidental. No, she's a cold-blooded murderer. This was no accident. Her son didn't accidentally do a motherfucking thing. The boy who unalived my son actually did it on accident. But her and her husband and her son, she was on $1 million bond. They arrested her for murder too.
Yeah. She was a lookout. And she's the one that got the wheelchair. Oh,
In the
the article
lobby.
I woke up to this morning is...
She was waiting in the hotel lobby. Her son said, come get him a walking device. They needed a walking device. She went and got a wheelchair. They couldn't even leave the man in the hotel room deceased. They wheeled him out into the street.
Yep.
Then pled not guilty. And her husband and her son took the time while she's out here making more babies, living her best life. Harassing people on the internet. Caleb Hardy, Hardee. Andrew Emmett is the man that they killed. He was 30 years old.
Oh, Jay, but she wants to look it up. Girl, look it up. Matter of fact, we could probably send you the link to the article.
This is the woman that's been harassing you for months, Emily? Well, this is the truth of her story. And I'm sorry you've had to be harassed for months. She's been discrediting my deceased son's name, discrediting me as a mother. Gets up in her nice little TMJ. Well, you're a whole murderer. TMJ, you're worried about what type of woman I am. I'm the most vile person on the internet. Baby, you're the most vile person on earth. That's what you raised your son to do? Your whole family got arrested for this shit and you're the only one who's out? It's giving sus, sis.
And as the world turns... Emily said post the article.
Hardee out of California. Kayleb. And her husband is Christopher.
Hardee.
Yep. Her husband is Christopher Hardy. Nicole Hardy, Christopher Hardy.
Put up the article.
All you got to put in your Google search is Nicole Hardy or Caleb Hardy, California. And you're going to pull up all the Google stuff that relates to her and her husband and her son unaliving a man that owed them $14,000. And I wonder why she's mad at me. My son's gold around his neck is $14,000. Yeah, her middle name is Violet. Yes, ma'am. Her alias is...
Got 9 of them.
It is her. You thought I was kidding, Emily? I wouldn't have brought it to the internet if I didn't know what I was doing. I'm not like them. I don't assassinate people's characters and lie on people and create all this drama and bullshit and fuckery and go there when, especially if I had this type of shit. If I was a whole schmurderer and my son was in prison for the schmurder that our family committed, I definitely wouldn't be on here throwing rocks in everybody's damn living room.
Sure wouldn't.
I told her to leave me the fuck alone. I told her to stop talking about my baby. I told her to stop saying shit about my daughter and how she feels sorry for her. And she just couldn't stop. She just couldn't stop. You keep fucking poking. And now look. Now look. Justice for Andrew Emmett. That man went to visit them from Colorado. He had been doing business with them for years. He had spent Christmases with them. He had no idea that it was a setup and they were going to unalive him for the 14 grand.
Right, exotic babe.
No
I
wonder the
woke
way
up.
I honor Monty makes her uncomfortable. Don't tell lies on me and I won't tell truth on you. Yes, Miss Mac, that's it. Don't tell
That's
lies
it right
on me and
there.
I won't tell the truth on you. I told y'all last night Kendrick was my dude. They not like us. They not like us.
Well, I'll sit that one out. But I'll sit that
And
one out.
where's the awareness for that? There's a whole hour-long documentary on some fake-ass bullying. What about a real-ass murder? This Cursed Eye's goddamn prime marketer. We are so happy she's back. We love Cursed Eye. I bet you do. She ain't a good detective. She been sitting at tables with you and she didn't even know who the fuck you were. Nicole Hardy is very problematic.
Oh.
And it's not doxing. It's public information. Just like
Yep.
my son, public information.
It's on the internet. It's on the Facebook.
And this is the awareness part of today. Be careful on this damn internet. This is not the only person, just like the buttery, slippery bitch that they outed. And let's also talk about the fact that everything that gets outed, the behind the scenes shit, gets outed and brought to the internet. The common denominator is AJ. AJ takes all the behind the scenes shit and brings it forefront to the internet, puts it right on blast. The shit we had going on was behind the scenes, and the shit they had going on with Butter was behind the scenes. And AJ was the one that brought both of them to the fucking internet. Some people like it. I mean, she's pretty and she's got cute curls, but soul gotta be warped, dusted, and disgusted. And oh, Miss Nicole Hardy, that's the devil incarnate right there. You had your son strangle somebody over $14,000. Big time
tied him up
marijuana
to a
dealer
wheelchair, then tied him up to
with
a
his
wheelchair
shoelaces.
and with his shoelaces and left him in the middle of between
The street.
the street
Couldn't
of
leave
the
him in the
hotel.
hotel room you unalived him in and just leave him safe. Oh, they done caught on. They done reported us for bullying and harassing. They done caught on. They bullied and harassed Andrew Emmett, though. That's the man who was bullied and harassed and unalived.
And spent a Christmas with them and holidays. Oh.
They pled not guilty. They knew what they did and they pled not guilty. Violet was the lookout. She was in the lobby and she went and got the wheelchair for them to tie him to with his shoelaces and wheel him out into the street. Don't they know dead me don't pay? That part. I guess they didn't figure that one out. And the last Facebook articles about it said she's still married to her husband while she's gone to Jamaica and had another baby and done all this other shit. She likes Stephanie. She's married to the schmurderer. Got the audacity sleeping with underage kids on my son just because she wanted to run her fucking yappers while she's out here grooming her son to be a schmurderer and he's sitting in prison being forced to be somebody's what? What the article say the man said he was going to be? And you're better than us? You're better than us, and you talk about me and getting your little platform, MonTeesmama June and TMJ, and she's such a disgusting person. Baby, my son was unalived in a car accident, and I grieve him every day. I never taught him to go murder people. And you took that man's life for $14,000? My baby wore that around his neck. My son's Jordan collection exudes your $14,000 you took that boy's life for. Unbelievable. I see why they hate me. But I wanted to bring awareness because y'all just don't know. Y'all don't realize what's going on behind the dirty depths of the fucking TikTok streets. And then this woman, when they were going to out her out of her Discordy group, apparently the misery that is Joy didn't have all the right information. And they really believed that her son accidentally did something. Her son didn't accidentally do anything. Her husband, and her son participated in the unaliving of Andrew Emmett. Justice for Andrew Emmett. I'm sensitive to death. His family, the stuff that his family said. I mean, y'all, this woman is on this app and has been harassing Stephanie Thompson for how fucking long? And she's a whole schmurderer. She had $1 million bond. But she's the only one who got to get free, too. The only one who's free. Her husband and her son are still both locked up.
Yep.
And the proof will forever be in the banana fucking pudding. Got all these weirdos getting together talking about they survived Kristen Swanson. Well, I don't... Shit. Andrew Emmett didn't survive them. I'm assuming, Jillian, that her husband and her son took the heat because they're both still locked up. Somehow, somebody in an article said she was an accessory after the fact. I haven't dug into her records. I'm not fixing to FOIA shit. I don't need to. If y'all want to figure it out, you know how to get the answers. But the articles speak volumes.
There was multiple articles.
There was no accident. Her son strangled that man while her husband beat him to death. There was no accident. Absolutely, Dejanay, you point a finger at somebody, you got 4 more pointing back at you. And what they shouldn't have done ever was cherry pick shit out of a conversation we were having about raising these young men and how I had said son was the most respectable. I never would have thought it. And here, after he passed away and I got in his phone, I realized he was sneaking young ladies in my house. And I might have said these young girls, but Monty was 23. If a 23-year-old girl was coming in here, she was a young girl. Never once did I mention my son slept with underage women because he didn't. The girlfriend he had when he passed away was 30. He always went for the older women because these young girls are out here like Donna Hobsons and all those other bitches with their fucking hand out wanting a man to take care of them. And Monty wasn't fixing to spend his money taking care of no fucking body. Yes, they said minors, Liza. She around here saying my baby was sleeping with minors while her son was around here strangling people because she told him to.
For $14,000.
That's what their daddy's son good time looked like. She was in the lobby playing lookout, going to get the wheelchair for them while they were up there taking a man's life together, building bonds and memories. Listen, Jillian, I had never heard about that fucking term. I hate that they took you down through there. But they will weaponize any woman's insecurity. They will weaponize whatever they think they have against you. I'm not weaponizing shit. She did it. She did it. She's been perpetrating who the fuck she was, just like the damn butter bitch. I mean, if we're calling it, we're calling it. But I bet you I get backlash for this. I bet you that we're going to be the bad people for it. And this is real shit. And what the fuck Butter's got going on and whatever the fuck ever. But this woman and her husband and her son unalived a man for $14,000 because she was some big time marijuana dealer. Okay? While she want to say what Monty was doing. And she got bigger fish to fry. I'm over here celebrating my son's life and she's over there writing letters to keep her son from being somebody's bitch. What? This is what's been attacking us and this is what's been, yep. Demonic entities on this app. Man, that's not a mother, Dejanay. She a big homie. She a big homie. She put her son, hey, you gonna go do the dirt. Man, oh, it's $14,000. You and your daddy are going to take care of him. And couldn't even leave the man in the damn hotel room. Had to tie him to the wheelchair by his shoelaces and wheel him into the street.
Yep. And left him
total disregard for human life. Total disregard for human life. And all these women run in the same damn circles. Cursed Eye's top marketer and promoter. Cursed Eye is back. Our girl is back, guys. Yep. There you have it. They can say what the fuck they want to say about me. I didn't teach my son to strangle people. Like a big humanitarian. She works with children too, they say. Yeah, that's somebody's son. Exactly. They pled not guilty. They know they did it. They know they did it and they pled not guilty. I mean, he was a 30-year-old man. He wasn't a little boy. But regardless, he was somebody's son. And he didn't deserve to die because that's what they chose for him. The article says the whole family, like it was a big deal because her and her son, and then in on the Facebook article, they say they did the shit on the East Coast and brought it to the West Coast. She's not new to this shit. She's true to this shit. They put life of value, $14K. I spend more than that. I'm telling you. My son had $14,000 hanging around his neck. He didn't have to strangle somebody for it. Absolutely. God don't sleep and karma don't miss.
That's right, Dejanay.
And no, I'm not going to make posts of her mugshot, and I'm not going to make posts of all the extra shit. MonTeesmama brings awareness. I've given you all the information you need. Google
You
is
just
free,
gotta
just
look
like
it
it
up.
does for me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to give her that type of attention on my page. I don't make videos about people, and Violet ain't going to be the first reason why I do. Or I should say Nicole. Nicole Hardy and her family's not going to be the first reason why I do. Talking about, well, if you, I'm going to take a page out of AJ's book and I'm just going to tell on myself. Well, if you're going to tell on yourself, you should have told the goddamn truth. And you shouldn't have been out here telling lies on me. Monty led me right to you, Booski. He was like, yeah, mama, she want to keep talking on me? Here you go. Dropped right in my lap, Nicole Hardy. Nicole Violet Hardy. No, it's an alias. She's got about 13 aliases she runs by. She's a dope dealer, y'all. She's part of a
It's
big
like
marijuana
9.
scheme.
I want to say it's 9. I counted. I think it's 9. Hold on, let me go check again.
Trying to tell you. They're trying to pull up my background, run my son's shit. Monty's still looking out for his mama. You know this, Dejanay. When I talked to our leader this morning, I said, man, Monty, don't stop, man. Dropping shit in my lap. Like, here you go. Here's another gem, mama. She want to keep talking about me. Here you go. And yeah, Jillian, I'm not the greatest at being an investigator, but my son and the energy that is him, man, he don't ever let his mama miss. Her LinkedIn came up. Unbelievable. Justice for Andrew Emmett. Justice for Andrew Emmett. You might see me make a post about justice for Andrew Emmett because he should get some type of, maybe this background will be a post. Y'all can share it out and,
Hi, boys.
And this woman was considered
Hi, the Bubbas.
she was a good character reference. People listen. She's got a big following. They listen. They listen to what this woman had to say, and her husband and her son set that man up and took his life for $14,000. She said, what did she say? She said, my black scent is worse than anything she's heard from Compton, California. Bitch, it don't matter how I talk. I don't take people's lives. I never set my son up to go to prison.
That part.
I wouldn't give a fuck how I talk. You understood what the fuck I said. You're over here insulting me, and this is who you are. This is who you are to your core, and you're over here hiding behind some Violet. I'm a T-page. Bitch, you're pissed. You're pissed. She wanted her hands, and then we were talking about that this morning. She wanted her hands in Desiree GoFundMe so bad. I'm glad she didn't. Our girl might have ended up unalive too. 14 grand was enough for her shit. 10 would have been easy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm glad God protected Desiree from getting wrapped up with this murderer ass woman. Thank you, Lynn, Arts of Liberation, for stepping in because as far as I know, she's not a murderer.
Craziness. Absolute craziness. Buffoonery. And they have so much stuff to say. Mm, so much shit to say. That's the crazy part. I'm still in shock of what I woke up to. You typing quick.
Yeah. Yep. Listen, y'all, and it's crazy because Monty's birthday is Saturday. Um, I promise I don't be looking. I promise. I promise. I promise. I don't just be on some shit with these bitches. Shit just comes across and just bam. And Monty never misses. And with his birthday coming on Saturday, and this woman pled not guilty, she swept it under the rug. She came on this app and told people that her son accidentally did this. Andrew Emmett's family, if they run across that shit, imagine the smack in the face that they're gonna get that she's lying about her son. Yeah. She has no regard. How long ago was this? 2018. 2018 is the date of the article. So 8 years ago.
Oh shit. Yeah, 2018. 2018, Dejanay.
Yeah,
Yep.
she ended up going to jail on $1 million bond, whatever the fuck they worked out, and whatever agreement that her son and her husband took. She got to walk.
Yep.
It
Left
wasn't
him
an
on the
accident.
sidewalk,
There was
girl.
no accident.
Left him on the sidewalk, girl. Sure did.
Oh, here's a different article. A San Francisco tourist found dead in wheelchair owed 14K to family accused of murder and rug dealing. Andrew and his brother Ryan in the picture in Union Square. 31-year-old man found deceased in a wheelchair near Union Square last week owed $14,000 to a family of alleged marijuana dealers who were accused of beating and strangling him in a hotel room, prosecutors said Tuesday. Christopher Hardy, 47, Nicole Hardy, 40, and their son Caleb Hardy, 19, appeared in court for the first time Tuesday on murder, robbery, and other charges. So, just like she said, Monty wasn't a little boy, he was a grown man. Her son was a grown man when he took that man's life, too. Let's just say. The father and son are accused of unaliving Andrew Emmett of Colorado in a room at the Dakota Hotel at 606 Post Street while the mother waited in the lobby. Emmett was left deceased in a wheelchair outside of the hotel. Prosecutor Michael Swart filed court documents suggesting that the unaliving was rug related. Police found paperwork in a safe of the Hardy residence showing that Emmett owed the family thousands of dollars. Caleb Hardy also allegedly checked into Motel 6 in Petaluma after the unaliving, where police found 18 pounds of marijuana, a shot pew pew, and a hand pew pew. Emmett was killed soon after arriving at the Dakota Hotel last Wednesday. The Hardys drove from Petaluma to meet Emmett an hour after he checked in with a large duffel bag and backpack, according to court filings. The father and son allegedly went up to meet Emmett in room 504, while Nicole Hardy waited in the lobby until she received a phone call. Swartz said Nicole Hardy then left the hotel and came back with the wheelchair. Caleb Hardy allegedly took the wheelchair up to the room. Prosecutors claim Christopher Hardy then used it to wheel Emmett out of the lobby while his son carried the backpack and large duffel bag out of the hotel. Christopher Hardy allegedly left Emmett on the sidewalk just a few yards from the hotel before driving away with his family. Passerby later found Emmett and called 911. He was pronounced deceased at the scene. The following day, police conducted surveillance of the Hardy residence at 184 Marshall Avenue, just outside of Petaluma city limits. Police watched the Hardy son load items into the trunk of a Dodge Charger before driving away. Police stopped Caleb Hardy and allegedly found bloody clothing and a backpack belonging to Emmett in the trunk of the car. In police interrogation after their arrest, Christopher Hardy did not speak with officers, but his wife and son did. Swartz said Nicole Hardy admitted to bringing the wheelchair to the hotel, but said they came to San Francisco to have lunch with the victim and that she was going shopping at Macy's.
Come on, Chloe.
Swartz said Caleb Hardy stated he acted alone in the unaliving of Drew and that neither of his parents had any knowledge of or involvement in the murder. The trio made an initial appearance in court on Tuesday but did not enter a plea. Randolph Darr, a private attorney with Pier 5 Law, declined to comment on behalf of Nicole Hardy. Michael Gaines, an appointed attorney for Caleb Hardy, also declined to comment. And Manor Raju, an attorney with the Public Defender's Office, is representing Christopher Hardy. Inside the courtroom, the father walked in first, in glasses and short cropped hair. He nodded at two women who looked on from the gallery. The younger woman began to cry. When Caleb Hardy walked in, he kissed his father on the forehead and blew another smack to the woman in the audience. His hair was shaggy and his arm was wrapped in a cast. Nicole Hardy entered the courtroom last. She buried her head in the attorney's shoulder when she saw her family. Each is charged with murder, first-degree robbery, first-degree residential burglary, and conspiracy to commit a crime. The trio will be held without bail until the judge decides whether to set bail on Friday. Their arraignment is also scheduled for Friday. Ryan Emmett, the brother of the victim, spoke with San Francisco Examiner on Monday. Emmett said he and his brother lived together in Breckenridge, Colorado. He last saw his brother about 2 weeks ago. Ryan Emmett said his brother had known the Hardys for 4 or 5 years, and he himself had once spent Christmas with them. On the night of the killing, Ryan Emmett and Christopher Hardy called him. He called me at midnight on the night that he was unalive and asked me, "Hey, have you heard from your brother?" Ryan Emmett said, "I can't find him. I'm looking for him. I saw he was in this hotel or whatever." So he called his brother to tip him off that he was missing. According to his brother, Andrew Emmett would visit San Francisco often. He went to live music shows and would sell gems. Ryan Emmett said his brother had struggled with substance abuse in the past but had recently been clean. He had like a real bad heroin problem, and he had gone to get help last year, Ryan Emmett said. When he was staying here in my house, he was completely clean, and I don't think this had anything to do with that. Andrew Emmett was the 6th unaliving victim in San Francisco this year. And that's your girl, Violet. That's Violet. That's Violet. Hey, Hannah.
AKA Nicole Hardy.
Yeah. There's a Facebook post about it that posts the article. Details emerge. 31-year-old tourist unalived. Andrew Emmett visiting. The Hardys were arrested Thursday. Sonoma County Superior Court. Hardy became guardians of a 3-year-old child. Oh, here's a new article. We'll read this one. Details emerge on a San Francisco murder that led SWAT to Marshall and Petaluma. A 31-year-old tourist in San Francisco last week was close friends with the Petaluma family arrested in connection with his slaying near Union Square, according to family. Andrew Emmett was visiting from Colorado when he was found unconscious in a wheelchair Wednesday evening near the hotels on Post Street between Mason and Taylor Streets, according to his family and police. Emmett suffered numerous cuts and bruises and died at the scene. According to medical history, he did not use a wheelchair and had no reason of being in it. The following day, police arrested Christopher Hardy, 47, Nicole Hardy, a.k.a. Violet, and their son Caleb Hardy, 19, near Petaluma. All three were jailed without bail on suspicion of murder, conspiracy, robbery, and residential burglary. The Hardys were arrested Thursday at the residence of 184 Marshall Avenue in Sonoma County outside of Petaluma city limits, according to authorities. The San Francisco Police Department said it executed a search warrant with the Petaluma Police Department and Sonoma County Sheriff's Office. Sonoma County Superior Court records show that Chris Hardy and Nicole Violet Hardy became guardians of a 3-year-old child in 2016. A judge was asked to terminate their guardianship on Friday. Andrew Emmett, which is probably why she went and had a baby to replace that baby type shit. I don't know. Andrew Emmett lived with his brother in Breckenridge, Colorado, and was raised alongside his brother. Or maybe that's not even her biological child. Who fucking knows? She's such a liar, right? Sorry. Let me keep reading. Andrew Emmett lived with his brother in Breckenridge, Colorado, and was raised alongside his brother and two sisters in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He enjoyed live music and worked odd jobs, from fixing roofs to selling crystals. According to his brother Ryan, he traveled all over, and there was not one person that disliked him. He was known for being a legend. He made everyone laugh all the time. He was a traveler. Everywhere he went, he was loved by all. We are absolutely crushed. Can we just take a moment of silence and put some, I don't know what you want to put, hearts, praying hands, something in the chat? Can we have a moment of silence for Andrew, please?
Hold on, baby. Give me a second. Hold on, baby.
Okay, Pink Tea, I was about to say, you know you're up here. Ryan had even met the Hardy family and spent Christmas with them. Andrew Emmett was the sixth homicide victim in San Francisco. And then they show pictures. So then the
MonTeesmama.
Yes, baby. What happened?
I'm cracking up because
What
this
the
What
what the
happened?
hell is going on? I'm sober
So,
now.
so
Last
what had
night we had a
happened was,
time.
like, Violet keep getting on his app saying she feels sorry for Treasure, that Monty slept with underage girls, just cherry picking shit, talking shit, trying to discredit and make me be this horrible person, and my son's a horrible person, and just all this shit, right? And I woke up this morning and this shit came across my desk. Violet's name's not even Violet. Her name's Nicole Hardy. That's her and her husband. And her husband, like, after she got in that Discord dispute with them people, she came to this app and, her son, he was part of unaliving. It was an accident. He accidentally, fight with a kid, and the kid hit his, head on the concrete. Now, there's a similar story that happened in California but that's not her story.
Hey,
But her real true story came across my desk this morning, and Monty was like, "It's my birthday Saturday. This woman still want to keep talking about me. Mama, here you go." And since TikTok always want to bring awareness and everybody always wants to know what the tea is and the next breaking whatever, like Violet on this app that's a resilient Jenkins reporter is married to that man, and they had a son that they groomed to like unalive this man. It was a family affair. They went and unalived him over $14,000. Her husband did the damage in the front while her son strangled him from the back, and she went and got the wheelchair that they tied him to with his own shoelaces and wheeled him out into the street with. She was the lookout in the lobby.
well, they mentioned your kids. Do what you gotta do. Listen. Do what you gotta do. It is what it is. You out here fucking judging people and shit, and you got a closet full of skeletons. It's
a whole
crazy.
closet, baby, a
Man,
whole
she come out
closet.
here,
Crazy.
Pink Tea, talking about the shoes, my son's shoes that he wore. Until you bury your child and all of a sudden his shoes that he wore are sitting at your door and you don't know what the fuck to do with them.
Yeah.
And then as an alchemist, I said, look, he can't walk life in him no more. We're gonna make us some Jordan planters and plant some plants in him. So I've got my son's shoes epoxy down to be weather protecting, and we put plants in those and they sit on my steps. I still grow life into something he can't walk life into, showing alchemy at its finest. And this woman wanted to say, my daughter lives in his shadows. And what does he think having to walk past his shoes every day? What does Andrew Emmett's family feel like? That's what I want to know.
I choked.
Because her and her family took a life.
The last name being Emmett is so eerie.
Bro,
Male goats mainly ram each other to establish
while we
dominance.
want
Well,
to
I
bring
was
awareness, and she been talking about Stephanie this whole time. And
yeah.
the last articles I saw, they say she's still married to Buddy. I haven't dug into their shit. That's not who I am, but that's awfully weird. You're upset. Stephanie's still married to Jeremiah, but you're still married to Christopher.
Absolutely, and they mentioned your kids, so whatever, it is what it is. Like, stop fucking mentioning the kids. Leave the fucking kids out of it, period.
Man,
And that's
they
how I
decided
feel.
since Monty was deceased. I thought that was the case, but then when they brought Treasure to the forefront, so what? Because
Yeah.
Monty's mama in your eyes ain't shit. If it's fuck my kids, they're not safe.
Not at
If you
all.
think I'm not shit, you should go further to try to protect my kids. That's what they should be doing for Stephanie too. We all know she's not shit. Instead of taking the kids to further exploit them, people should be trying to keep them safe, and nobody
Absolutely.
is.
I agree. I
I'm so
agree.
tired of this motherfucking app. But what I wasn't gonna do was just sit there and let this bitch keep going and going and going and going. But this is who you are. You get up and you make post after post and comment after comment about how vile of a creature I am, and I'm the most despicable human being, and my black set is from Compton. I don't care how I talk. I didn't teach my son to kill people.
I'm sorry, MonTeesmama. I gotta get down. My family act like they can't live without me for a few minutes. So
Girl, because you is the bomb.com. I get them. Get down. And I couldn't live without you neither.
everybody
Go
Get
get
him,
your
says my
girl.
kids.
You
mama.
get
I'm
him.
like, what the hell?
Get him, Pink T.
Get
Get
them.
him.
Go do what you got to do. We love you big, but that's what's going on. And yeah, I told them to leave me the fuck alone. I told them to find
But
something safe to do. They never want to listen.
to be honest, Compton people really don't have an accent like that. So I don't know why she would relate your accent, the way you talk, because you're from
And
the
the crazy part
Midwest,
about it is
would
the
relate it
receipt
to
queen
the
is on
West
here as a
Coast.
complete white woman who's cosplaying as a black woman, and she talks damn near how I talk. They don't say nothing about her though. Because they pick and fucking choose. They got this schmurder ass bitch sitting with them, pick and fucking choose. They wanted to they want to out people, but then when we don't want to sit with people, we're the bullies. Y'all drag people through these motherfucking TikTok streets like it ain't shit. And we didn't do nothing. We helped Desiree get her son home, and the proof's in the banana pudding. Everybody who was in here last night, shit, we got to hear Deshaun and see we was kicking it. We're getting to see the aftermath of our efforts. It was rag. Man, listen.
On everything. But that's what happens when you have your own skeletons in your closet and you think you're doing something, you just keep talking and talking. Well, now we know you a schmurderer.
I'm gonna take
And
a
you
page out of AJ's book and I'm gonna come tell the truth. Yeah, it works when you tell the truth, maybe, but the half truth ain't cutting it. And shit, I don't think everybody over there telling the truth any fucking ways. Matter of fact, I know them.
At all.
Absolutely, Dejanay. Absolutely. You want to hear some funny shit? My mama actually stay in Compton, so while she's talking shit,
Listen, I got family from California and there's no accent on the West Coast like that.
I
She
am 30
tried it
minutes
though.
outside of Chicago. I tell you, I've never lied. I told y'all who I was from the day I jumped in this bitch. I'm from the hood though. I mean the real hood though. Mr. Cheese is from Detroit, like the city of what's a going to a goblin. Like I wasn't raised in some middle class. Even today, I was on the phone with our leader this morning. Good morning, Astronaut Art. And Treasure told us last minute she needed $30 for a yearbook. She told me that last night. Then I had 20 in my wallet and I was going to get the other 10 from her daddy. Well, then this morning she said, can I get $10? They were having a snack bar or something. So now she need $40, right? I only had 20. Mr. Cheese ain't have it. So I had to run to the Walgreens, buy some gum. Mind you, the Walgreens man said if I wanted to buy something cheaper, but Treasure like this one little gum, and it comes in a plastic case, and it's like $7 fucking. But that's the gum she likes, and I love my baby. So I buy the $7 gum. I get the $20 out the ATM with the man at Walgreens, cash me out, right? Hand her money, drop her off at school. And in that moment, like, I'm breaking generational curses. My mother would never buy a yearbook. Ain't no way she was going to pay $7 for some damn gum out of the kindness of her heart. Shit, I would have to ask for whatever I got, and I was barely getting shit.
Kyrie.
Good morning, camera guy. Have you been working on your comics for me? I love the ziggity boom he wake up on, y'all.
Girl, he just had Chloe doing circles. I don't. I'm down, ready to let. I'm
If
about to
not,
get
she's been
myself
sitting
on.
here, attacking. First they weaponized Monty's death against me. Now they're weaponizing the way I grieve. Oh, she's got a shrine for her son. Baby, ain't no shrine. The city I live in, they said the ordinance that the bears, that everybody, they assembled a memorial for my son with life-size teddy bears. The way he was loved was insane. And that memorial was against the city ordinance, and all those bears had to go somewhere. And Monty's mama got a heart. All them kids who brought them bears out and all the things, I wasn't just going to throw it away. I wasn't going to take all that stuff that had been outside for months and put it in Monty room. Have y'all seen how that boy, I mean, I did the interview. Boy was living good. He got all types of nice shit down there. It don't need to be infested with bugs. So what I'm supposed to do? The only thing I knew right to do was display it the way them children had wanted to display. And I guess they're not children. They were all 23 years old, his age. But in my book, they'll always be kids, right? So I put it in front of the house and they all love it. And 2 years ago when they did my roof, and the roofers were like, we'd like for you to move it so we don't damage it. So I put it on the porch, and I guess neighbors were walking by concerned. Was everything okay? Like, it's become a neighborhood staple. Monty was so loved. And yeah, there's been people who have told me there's some people in my city who don't like me because I won't forget. And they hate driving past here and seeing him lit up in my front yard. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. They've lost loved ones and they just want to forget. And they hate that I keep Monty alive the way I do. I don't give a damn. And I've told y'all before, there's only one way I know how to love him. And if that's weird to y'all, hey, get back to me once you got to pick out your kid's casket and let me know what's weird, right? Because the whole game changes once you got to put them in their final fucking, I got a vehicle to leave Earth. This wasn't like going to pick out a car, y'all. Like, I literally had to walk away from the lady, go outside and puke on the fucking pavement because once she handed the casket package over, your girl didn't know what the fuck to do. And to have some type of vile ass bitch over here in every comment section talking about what I'm doing and how I'm grieving, and you're a schmurderer, you raised your son and you and your son and your husband went and took somebody's life, man. Yeah, I wasn't gonna sweep this under the rug. I told you to leave me alone. I told you to leave my son out your mouth. I told you stop talking about these. We're doing okay over here. I'm about to graduate with my 2nd degree during this bullshit of the Resilient Jenkins while all these weirdos are around here talking about me and what I'm doing and MonTeesmama. Man, I'm being successful as fuck, stomping on you bitches. You're talking about me, watching me like I'm TV, and I'm crossing stages with degrees. I got businesses, and I just launched a nonprofit. Y'all was like, the Monty movement, we looked it up. She's not real. She doesn't have her paperwork. Your hate was my motivation. You know what? You're right. I meant to get my paperwork. Let me double back. And I did that shit. While y'all sit here and run your mouth about us, you ain't doing a motherfucking thing but running your mouth. Show what paperwork? Moo. That's a good name for you. Came in here all like a heifer. Shitty and spicy and everything. Heifer came in here mooing. I'm gonna bring manure all in your chat. Nah.
Oh, Moo is probably Nicole Hardy.
Girl, at this point it could be you got the Van Orken, Porkin, Bork, right?
Don't worry, I seen the paperwork. I seen the paperwork. Don't worry, Violet. Don't worry, Nicole Hardy. Don't worry. I seen it.
I mean, it's not hard. You Google it. Her and her husband picture gonna come up. It's all over Facebook. Y'all see that that's her. Her booking photo, I was like, man, is that her? She looked at horrid, but shit, everybody looks horrid in their booking photo. I didn't put her mugshot up here. We ain't doing a live with her mugshot. I did her credit and at least got her with her fucking husband. I could have done her dirty as fuck the way they did Desiree, but I got class. I did this shit with grace, and I'm spreading awareness the correct way. Not being hateful and ugly. As hateful and ugly as they've been to us, the lies they told on me, I'm telling the truth on you. If that's a fucking problem, all y'all need to wake up. Talking about touch grass. Grass ain't even fixing to help. Go smoke some. Shit, she a big time marijuana dealer. She shouldn't have these problems. Bitch, you got the good. You got the Zaza. You over there schmurdering people for it for 14 grand and shit. Like, and now she live in an apartment the size of a shoebox. Threw her whole fucking life away. All she got is her freedom. But she got to live with that. That's why she goes and visits her son regularly. Shit, he took that case for you. Talking about you didn't know. You weren't sitting in the lobby. You were on your way to Macy's. What? They went to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots with the man. They didn't. I mean, why were you in the lobby? And when they told you to go get a walking device, like, you didn't ask no questions. You just went and got it. You knew that man was unalived when they rolled him out. Like, stop playing. And that's why you don't have no empathy or nothing for life at all. You have no regard for human life. That's why whatever goes on with my son, it's weird to you. I bet it fucking is. I bet the fuck it is. So, y'all, be careful out here in these damn TikTok streets. These creators are not who the fuck they represent themselves to be. They're out here judging and spitting venom because this is who they are. This woman and her husband and her son willingly went and took a man's life. And I don't know how the fuck she escaped having to sit her ass down and do the same time they did because she was clearly, I mean, maybe it's the white savior in her. She was able to skedaddle right up out of that shit. Let them take the fucking heat. Let them take the fall. Dejanay said she just touched grass and guess what? Nothing changed. She's still a schmurderer. Well, there's that. I guess touching grass doesn't really fix it. That colored hair girl, grass is about to be in my lungs, and that doesn't change that she put a price on a life. You heard me?
Okay.
And then his brother said he was struggling with addiction. She admits that she had addiction issues. He spent a Christmas with them. Like, what? So you brought this man into your life, whether business partners, at some point it got personal if he spent Christmas with you. So he was making you money. For him to owe you $14,000 for some fucking marijuana, we're talking about bulk. So that means Buddy was working for them, right? If she was the marijuana enterprise, then he was a worker, right? And why don't we just speculate that whole situation the same way she speculates my life, right?
Might as well. Well.
Addiction to the point of this outcome? Wow. I mean, I don't know when her addiction aligns with this part of her story, but the article that we just read about Andrew's brother saying that his brother struggled with addiction and he had had problems with heroin for a really long time, but he had been clean. I don't know. What were they party friends? And Andrew showed up and he wasn't partying anymore and he owed them money and I don't know.
There's a lot of things.
Scared to hang with us? Why are you scared to hang with us, Amwell? Them Toothless Jenkins folks visits my page. Girl, you gotta block her. I mean, she gonna find another way to visit your page, but you gotta block her. She's just, hopefully one day they'll be able to get her off the internet completely. But yeah, her and this one, the Schmurderer and the Toothless one, are friends. They're besties. Go figure. Talking about who's scissoring.
Right. But why would you be scared to hang with us? Like we done anything?
Hey, you know what though? Don't test her, gangster. Well, her husband and her son, her co-defendants on this shit are locked up, so she probably ain't that fierce by herself. But shit, this bitch said don't test her, gangster. Huh. She sent that boy to heaven. Nope, I've never been charged with schmurder. Me and my husband and my son have never sat on a family schmurder case because we took somebody's life together.
Right. Never done that. But it just shows you the kind of person that.
These are the people who have been attacking us, low-key acting like they supported Desiree, low-key flip-flop, all this other shit, feeding all this information to people, painting us to be the bullies. These are the people. These are the people right here. That's why I say watch who you hear shit about me from, because you don't know what the fuck they got going on and why they feel that way about me. And now we know. 2 + 2 = 4. They took that boy's life, pled not guilty. She got on this app and said her son accidentally did something when he clearly accidentally did not do a damn thing. He purposefully did that shit. Your husband helped him, and you was the lookout in the lobby. What? You know what? Matter of fact, Andrew Emmett, I bet you he's got an obituary. He's from Colorado. Oh, wait, hold on. The comments on the Facebook post, somebody said, She has not posted bail yet, and we don't post info we can't confirm. They said actually the way it works that they'll use a bail bondsman. They'll owe them 10%. The only other way is they submit a property bond to the county in the full amount of $1 million, meaning or someone they know owns real estate with $1 million or more in equity. They sign it over to the county as collateral. If they jump bail and run, the county takes property. Any link for reference here? I can't find anything online about her getting bail. Seems to be word of mouth reporting, which is not helpful or comforting to a grieving family. Any updates? Isn't there a trial next week? That was 5 years ago. I read all the comments on the original post and holy shit, people know them and hate them. It's sickening what these people did. It said, yes, it was my brother they killed. She's out free. Deserves to rot in hell. Valerie Emmett. Let me go to the original post and its comments. Her charges don't say pot. Hold on, I gotta go to all comments. You know the Book of Faces be tripping. Her charges don't say pot. 6 years and later, and it looks like they're still fighting in court. Court tomorrow at 9 a.m. I just saw was 7 years ago. Was a happy day when they moved out of the quiet little town in Massachusetts. Good riddance. Somebody said that they said I always suspected. Somebody said it sure was. They will get theirs. Val pure evil, and they will rot in hell and spend the rest of their lives in torment. So they moved from Massachusetts to California, and the people from Massachusetts said it was a happy day when they moved out of our quiet little town in Massachusetts. Good riddance. Said, oh, Jen, didn't your ex-husband rob her parents? Oh, so then Sherry Larkin. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Pause. My bad. So, Violet's got multiple pages. So she's got a Sherry Larkin Facebook burner that she commented on. It gave me the puzzle piece, so we're being reported nasty, real nasty. You still hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay, Arlita's still here? Maybe? As long as y'all can still hear me. But Violet has a Sherry Larkin Facebook page. So while I was coming across the comment, I wanted to go on my Facebook and block her because I don't fuck with these people and they can get to you from they're gang stalkers and I'm not. But anyways, she said, oh, Jen, didn't your ex-husband rob her parents? He was dirty as them, LOL. Scammed half of Berkshire County. You pretended not to know. What was the resolution of this case? They said a year ago. Are they getting sentenced today? Does anyone know the outcome 33 weeks ago? Any updates on this whole thing 6 years ago? It said, I'd love to know what they got. And so I'll look tomorrow. Oh, frustrating. Chris Katz, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope they got what they seriously deserved. Chris Katz, pretty sure he is the reason my kid's father is dead now, too. He died a few days after Drew. It's just too suspicious. I don't know such scum. Oh, shit. My memory from this whole time frame is funny. Holy fuck, are you fucking kidding me? Chris Katz deleted his comments. How do you help murder someone and get released after like 5 minutes? Girl, bye. Forrest overdosed while they were locked up. Addiction sucks. That's what Violet said. And Chloe Frood, maybe if you didn't keep him from his child, he wouldn't have abused drugs. Keep it real. That's what she said to one of the other family members. And then Valerie R. Emmett said, why are you defending schmurders? You're evil with your fake profile. But she didn't know she was talking to Violet, I'm sure. Seems like it was an accident after getting a bad ass whooping. Said bad people. She said rugs. Drew's toxicology report was 2 pages long. Needle and damage done. And said stop spreading lies. You didn't see anything, so please stop lying to people. Andrew was my closest friend, and I considered him my brother. I'm still having a hard time over this. Valerie said, he's my brother. Thanks for loving him. I miss him every day. Drew was a good guy when he wasn't in his addiction. He had a heart of gold. Valerie said, or Sherry said something. She said, "How do you know? You don't know anything. Your page is fake. Not once did I ever hear my brother talk of a Sherry. Go post somewhere else. You don't even make sense." So Violet was on the post under this fake Sherry page talking shit to this boy's, the man she killed's sister. This is how sick this is.
Shut up. And she
She
does
is.
that shit now.
Yeah. She said, "Ask Tara Lowe what he did to her. Ask that. Rugs change even the best men. The DA knew where it allegedly happened. Windows, Jenny." Said, "It's called karma. They won't walk away unscathed. Trust me. Sometimes you have to let go and let God. No greater vengeance, but I'd be scared. Very, very scared." What was the motive for unaliving him? The arrest was a huge hubbub. You would have thought that the authorities were coming to arrest the mafia. I have so many unanswered questions here. Said SFPD has been withholding information on this, so details are limited. Money. It was over money. So sad. If you had any previous knowledge of this family, they thought they were mafia and treated good people horribly. She's the ringleader. Don't let her out, whatever you do. They family are known weed traffickers, and they're some of sort of loss on weed. The other guy had not gotten money for. They are shit heel dirtbags. So Violet and her family's like the mafia, and she's the ringleader apparently. Jenny Louise Allen sentiments. It's a schmurder. Usually it's kind of a big deal. You don't talk about any of my family members, and that was nothing. They were taking care of business, so my name is on there. Oh, Chad, here goes Violet in her fake page. Oh, Chad, hope you're not still smoking rack and not paying for your daughter. How did you live in California off the back of these monsters? LOL. Rug induced. Drew's toxicology report was 2 pages long. They said they already let her out. Pretty sure she's pretending to be someone else with fake Facebook commenting on this post. 2 weeks ago, Valerie Emmett said that. Valerie, I'm glad you caught on, darling. Valerie back said, she's talking to Violet. She said, Sherry, it wasn't rug induced. This was 2 weeks ago. Violet is on this Facebook thread still talking shit to the sister of the man that she unalived, y'all.
You said that's 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, his sister is saying Sherry, which is Violet's fake page on here, it wasn't rug induced at all. They're disgusting schmurderers. Are you weird for coming on an 8-year-old post to spread lies? She said, the autopsy on your brother, the comment made, I've never seen this many drugs on one report. 2 pages, Val. She's been out. Charges dropped. No criminal record, LOL. It was rug induced. Don't lie. Val on all sides. Drugs suck. They pulled Drew out of the hotel having rack seizures with a prostitute a few months prior. Drive him all the way to Oregon to get clean, LOL. Yep, they were monsters. He spent almost every holiday with them. Had a Christmas stocking at their house. Terrible people. Paid for his rehab. Terrible. Get your facts straight. The consensus was it a mutual combat, and then shit went south. I'm so sorry for your loss, but keep it real. You literally had people passing out flyers at a concert, LOL, while she dances her ass off with her new family sober. I'm sorry for your loss, but Drew had issues and he needed help, not boot camp. That's Violet talking to the sister of this man that her and her family unalive.
Man, bro, she do that shit now. She's something wrong with her.
2 weeks ago, and the sister said back, they used him for their own good cause people liked him and hated all of you. It's so funny that you pretend to know all of this. Gross excuse for a human. That's because she's talking to Violet. She doesn't realize it's Violet.
That is Violet.
What happened? I
Or
can't find any
Nicole.
outcome. Hey, Peter Pan, her charges were dropped. Chris will be out next month. Caleb has a few years, 2 weeks. So her husband will be out next month, and Caleb has a few more years. The son took the majority of the weight of the schmurder. If her husband will be out next month and her son will be out in a few years, her husband took the majority of the weight. I was looking for
one to explain about the baby.
This person said I was looking for an update, and she came on. Here's Violet on her fake page. Remember when you lost your job and this monster split his check in business with you so you didn't lose your home? She, the monster, helped your wife build her business. Bottom line, rugs suck. Changes people. Don't believe all you read. Half the people on this thread bad-mouthing them owe them money, took advantage of them, or don't know them. Marla White 8 years ago said any updates, and Violet came on her fake page 2 weeks ago and said,
My God.
I swear to God, remember they gave your $5,000 to save your house? You never paid them back. Your kids spent more time on Yorkshire Drive than they did with you. Your husband worked for them and they helped him battle an addiction. Keep it real.
Oh my.
Yeah, she still commented 2 weeks ago. Somebody said, and That's all. They're still going to court. San Francisco County keeps their information more private. 5 years ago, somebody 8 years ago had put her charges, and 2 weeks ago she said, Candy, remember when you tased your husband for coming home late? You belittled him until he hung himself. Who did you call? Who paid your rent? Who packed your stuff and helped you go home? So now she's on here. Apparently, yeah, they said she thought she was the mafia boss. Murder, conspiracy, burglary, robbery. 8 years ago, they posted it. 2 weeks ago, Violet said manslaughter. Chris is out next month. Caleb has a few years left. Her charges were dropped. She wasn't there and was shocked as everyone else. But she was in the lobby and went and got the wheelchair.
This is more deep than what you woke me up with, bitch.
This is the comments from the post. This is the comments from the Facebook post. From Sonoma County Scanner Updates. If anybody wants to go read it themselves, they sure can. I just find it crazy that just 2 weeks ago, this was posted 8 years ago when they did it. They have high collateral. Look at the Ford Navigator, all drug money. Ford Navigator, they rented their homes. They borrowed money from family to buy a vehicle. They weren't the ballers you think, unless they robbed somebody. And then 2 months later, they'd be on their next scam. I lived with them. I know them. They are fucking trash. Chad, remember when you beat up your girl, you stole the rent money for rack? Who made sure you had a roof over your kid's head? Keep it real. That was 2 weeks ago. She commented back to a man that he said that 7 years ago.
And she said that 2 weeks ago?
Right. The Sonoma County Scanner Updates 8 years ago said, I didn't say she was released. She was granted a bail amount. If she was released, I'd say she was released. And here comes Violet. Charges dropped. She didn't have anything to do with it. She loved Drew and was lied to. Addiction is real and it sucks. 8 years ago, somebody posted the court documents. Oh, I should probably try to get those. I'll copy that in a second and we'll go there. Drew is always honest and kind. Thank you for saying that. He was awesome and funny as shit. He was my brother and I love him always and forever. These people that took his life are ruthless pieces of shit. His sister posted that 8 years ago. 2 weeks ago, Violet came back and told the sister, Drew is a great guy. Addiction sucks. I heard his toxology report was 2 pages long. Your parents sent him to Jamaica and it messed him up. He was in Tenderloin doing a ridiculous amount of rugs. The whole thing is like a bad Lifetime movie. Rugs suck. Wasn't Violet in Jamaica?
Oh.
Then she again said,
ain't that how she got that little black boy?
I'm pretty sure. Then she again says to the Valerie girl, Val, keep it real. I know looking at things through rose-colored glasses makes it easier, but keep it real. Drew is missed and loved, but he was scarred. He tried to drown out the trauma brought on him as a teenager when your parents sent him to bad camp in Jamaica. He was abused worse than you'll ever know. He tried to numb himself, and addiction sucks, but keep it real. Every person in this thread used the family. Kind of ironic. It's the fact that Violet is still commenting and taunting the family of the man that her and her family unalived for me 2 weeks ago. Just 2 weeks ago, she's in these comments taunting him. Valerie said back to Violet,
I am blown.
He said, I wrote that 8 years ago. You do not know the full story. Doesn't matter now because he's gone and my goal is to keep his memory alive and that's it. My daughter knows she has an uncle in heaven. Also, don't you dare blame my parents. I was there. They tried everything. You don't know. He was troubled long before. Just chill. You're opening wounds and I don't know why. So please just chill. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that she's talking to Violet, but you can totally tell. We've been dealing with Violet for so long. That's Violet. She said, Val, keep it real. Drew was fun, but in his addiction, he wasn't. This horrible family took Jenny's calls, begging to pull him out of a room in Tenderloin with a prostitute having rack seizures, brought him for help. He was scarred by his childhood. Whatever happened in Jamaica messed him up. God, he was fun, though. Valerie said back to Violet, you said the same thing twice. Not sure why. He was in Jamaica for less than 4 days. We got him out of there. It was court ordered. He go there or Glen Mills. Glen Mills is absolute worst. You don't know what you're talking about and your page doesn't even look real. Not sure why you have a fake page or bringing this up 8 years later. Not sure why you keep saying Tenderloin and rack seizures. Weird. She doesn't know she's talking to Violet. She's absolutely taunting the family.
Oh,
this is
my
what she's been doing to me. She's been taunting me about my son's death too, and she's over there taunting the sister of the man that her and her husband and son unalive just 2 weeks ago on Facebook. Then Jenny says to Violet, then the sister texts somebody else. Do you see this crazy Sherry lady coming out of the woodwork 8 years later? Like, what gibberish is this? Then the Jenny says, who the fuck are you? You heard his toxicology report. How did you hear that? Were you in the TL with him? Sherry Larkin? Yeah, okay. She deleted her comments. It's probably the murderer Violet pretending to be someone else. Thank you, Valerie. So they caught on. R.I.P. Andrew, you were awesome, but Slice sucked dicks, always bragging about his kids he collected. Update, my friend missed their brother and friend who was cruelly and senselessly taken. 3 pieces of human excrement await their final judgment. Amy Taylor, 8 years ago, said, do you know them? No, I read this. It's horrible. I think I originally asked you then. Any updates? Has anyone any updates on this matter? I miss my buddy. I love you, Drew. You're in my heart forever. As for those pathetic assholes, I pray that God reaches into the darkest and sickest depths of my mind and unleashes my nightmares on you forever. 6 years ago, that man posted that. 2 weeks ago, oh, Ian, the stories I could tell. So now she's taunting all of the people who love this man. 2 weeks ago. Valerie said, nothing you say about the 3 murderers matters. Your fake page is not getting you anywhere. You're just as disgusting as them for standing up for the murderers. What kind of human does that? Pathetic and repulsive. She said, making Drew out to be a beaming ray of light is not authentic. But, bottom line is, drugs are bad. Trauma from childhood follows you. Every person on this page bad-mouthing them, stole from them, used them, and have skeletons in their closet too, just like Drew. Well, I think Chris will be out next month. Her charges were dropped in capital letters. Caleb will be out in a few years. You want to pass out flyers at a concert, LOL. Do you know how many people laughed as she danced her ass off with us? I'm sorry for your loss, but keep it real. This rug-induced all sides. She was a whole new life, found out a lot of what was going on during the trial. She divorced him. He was living a double life while she was raising 2 kids. She has cried many tears over your brother. He was there for Christmas, Thanksgiving, even trick or treat. Drugs ruined everything, and that's the reality. I'm sure Drew would even been amazing uncle, and I'm sorry for your pain, but when he hit the city, he was someone else, and it's sad. You have Forrest, baby. Mom saying that they killed him, but they were all locked up. You have people who they literally moved across the country to reunite with their children. Drugs changed everyone involved. Keep it real, Jenny. And Drew battled, but who was always there for him? This family. It's a sad situation. Bottom line, rugs suck. This was just 2 weeks ago. Violet's still harassing him. Valerie, the sister, says back, don't tell me how to think or feel. I wrote that when I lost my brother, and trust me, I know the reality of my brother. You're just weird for getting involved 8 years later with a fake page while defending the family of murderers. Nothing you say will ever change my mind. I was in the trial, so I know. Lord only knows who you are. Probably Violet, just as guilty. You're defending them all over this post, and it's super odd. Nothing will bring my brother back. I'm sure you're excited to hang with your ex-husband when he gets out. You're a coward that hides behind a fake page, so I have no respect towards you and people that do stuff like that. They will get theirs and they'll rot in hell for eternity. Now please quit trying to stir the pot. You're so weird for this.
This is
Half the fucking country knows them from they were major networkers and love stomping toes and asserting their power. Pieces of shit deserve at least life.
So she thinks she a mob boss.
Yeah. Candy, remember when you tased your husband coming home late? You belittled him until he hung himself? Yeah, that's when she said that. Nicole Hardy hired one of the most prestigious attorneys in Sonoma County. Scanner updates 8 years ago says Nicole Hardy hired one of the most prestigious attorneys in San Francisco. My suggestion is that if you are family, delete anything that can be used against you in court. Judge has changed bail from no bond to $1 million, and she doesn't have to pay the 10%. How is it possible that this piece of trash was able to hire a prestigious lawyer? Sonoma County Scanner updates said drug money. Unbelievable. It's dirty money.
Dirty money.
And I just got put on for harassment again. Yeah, she was calling me the mob boss. That's probably why she's mad, because she's on some other bullshit. Make it known that this family is dangerous, and I pray they get the punishment they deserve, and the company they hide their rug dealings behind is exposed. They're evil. Fuck Forever Grateful. Burn everything they ever made. Oh, Chad, does your daughter still ignore you for choosing Rack over her? Oh, Chad, you lived out this family. Keep it real 2 weeks ago. So apparently, Miss Violet, who was sitting here talking shit about my baby and about feeling sorry for Treasure because she's living in Monty's shadows and having all these opinions about my situation, not only did her and her husband and her son take a man's life, on Facebook on the Sonoma County, whatever the fuck that was, I just told y'all, scanner. Just 2 weeks ago, she's taunting the family and the loved ones of this man on Facebook. That just makes it even worse. You never know who's on this internet. They should have left me the fuck alone. They should have left me the fuck alone. Should have left me the fuck alone. All I said was stop speaking on my motherfucking son, you dirty trifling ass rat. And what do you want to do? You want to go put the cables on Jenna's ass. Everybody knows, tell Jenna to do it. Well, I know the tricks already, bitch. I know where she got that. I know where she got the orders from. I know who told her to do it. I know who started that fucking rumor. And now here we are. Let's go see what Valerie Emmett's saying on her Facebook page. Maybe she's got a picture of her brother. Oh, she's got a cute little daughter. Oh, it looks like she's happy with a husband and a couple kids. Okay. It looks like she's beautiful. She might be grieving, but she's doing all right. Justice for Andrew Emmett. Super justice for Andrew Emmett. My heart goes out to the Emmett family. This is disgusting. Like, I thought it was weird that Violet was attacking me, a stranger she didn't even fucking know. But 2 weeks ago, she was on Facebook attacking this family.
Just doing the same shit.
And this is a young girl. Like, she's got 2 kids. She might be maybe 30, in her 30s. I mean, he was only 31 8 years ago. He was 39. She looks like she might be 34 or something. 2 young kids. Wow, Violet. Nicole. Yeah, attacking the family of her victim.
Hi.
Absolutely. Hey, Kai Kai.
Hi.
Okay.
Go get your backpack. You gotta
So
get ready
let's
to
go
go.
Andrew Emmett. Let's see if he's got an obituary because he deserves some type of something.
Something. My God, rest his soul. Sick people. I gotta get your nephews to school, so I'm gonna have to hop down and come back. But this is crazy. This is what she do though. This is exactly what she do.
Man.
Come on, bro, get your backpack.
Take the babies to school. February 7th. Okay, here we go. This is worth it. We'll give some interplay to this. This is Andrew Emmett and his dog.
Aww.
Justice for Andrew Emmett. So his obituary reads as follows. Since we read everything else, we're going to give him his respect. Andrew Edward Emmett, 31, of Franklin Township, died on Wednesday, February 7, 2018. Andrew was dearly loved by family and friends. He loved life and was high energy. He loved adventures and helping others. Andrew was always kind and often made us laugh. Surviving are his parents, Dan and Joan, his older brother Ryan of Breckenridge, Colorado, his 2 sisters, Valerie and Kate, her husband Rob Cox of Cannonsburg, his niece Molly, grandmother Jean Zane of Greenville, grandfather Bud Bowling of Washington, his aunts, uncles, cousins, and friends, all of whom will miss him dearly. Andrew was preceded in death by his paternal grandfathers, Don Emmett and Elmer Zane, and his paternal grandmother, Dora Bowling. Friends and family are welcome from 2 to 4 and 6 to 8 Friday in Hummel and Jones Funeral Home, 420 Locust Avenue, Washington, 724-225-7710. Thomas Hummel, supervisor, Doug M. Jones, director, where a Christian memorial service will take place at 11 a.m. Saturday, February 17th, with Pastor Jack Wilson officiating. Interment will be following in Washington Cemetery. His and his loved ones are grateful for gifts honoring his life. They may be directed towards Andrew Emmett Memorial Fund, payable to Westerdom Church of Galley Road, Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. The gifts will be used to transform lives through a personal relationship with Jesus Christ. Wow. I have never, bro. I thought finding out that she was a part of this shit was gonna be it's cool. You're good, Arlita. Love you down bad. I thought just the fact that this is what she was a part of and who she was as a person was bad enough. But the fact that she's in the Facebook comments of that shit, taunting the family, I'm so deceased right now. Be careful who you follow and who you believe and what you buy into on this motherfucking app, y'all. I didn't know this was what it was here, but we found a lot out during our stuff, right? I'm beyond appalled. I want to get the screenshots real quick. If she's on, she might already be deleting her 2 weeks ago post. Oh no, here we go. Sherry Larkin. Let me get some screenshots, guys, while we sit and shit the shit. Give me a minute. I'm not looking at my chat, but you know, everybody always tries to deny shit and pretend like that's not what's going on, but it's quite obvious. I read everything aloud. Megaphone mouth over there with her. Damn, Violet. I mean, Nicole. They said they're a dangerous family. I'm dangerous too. Let's get it cracking. She thought she was doing something. Everybody she talked shit to. Didn't this family help you? Didn't they pay for you? Didn't they? So they thought they were mob bosses. Wow, y'all. Yep, it says her ex-hubby, but somebody put that in quotes, so who knows? She got a bail bonds person to pay $100,000, and she can then make payments to them. So she was out on $100,000 bond. She lost her cushy house and her weed. Wow. But I'm the piece of shit. MonTeesmama is just so foul. Let's talk about her. Why, Violet? Because I came on this app real about shit. Said shit. I learned how to sell rugs when I was a kid to have to survive because I was out on my own when I was young. And here you are eating off the backs of addicts and unaliving them for $14,000. Everybody on here says that you think you're a mob boss. And that's what you called me. You used to call me. What happened? You obviously didn't run your operation very well. Loose lips sink ships. But your son said you knew nothing about it. You got a good son. I wouldn't have made my son lie like that. I would have done everything in my power. I would have never involved my son in some shit for what? What? Say what? While y'all judge everything. Want to talk about people. Good Lord have mercy, y'all. Good Lord have mercy. What happened to Virgil? What happened to fucking Virgil? So yeah. That's what your girl came here for this morning because leave me the fuck alone. I raise good kids over here. My baby might be in heaven. Shit. Your son's in prison because you and your husband, you thought this was a good idea. When did you sat over Sunday dinner and this is what you came up with? He's coming into town. Y'all took his duffel bags. What was in the duffel bags? What did he have in the duffel bags? What did he bring you? Said a scuffle happened. No, you were robbing him. That's what the burglary was about, right? You were robbing him for what was in the duffel bags? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Damn. And still in the Facebook comments taunting the family. What she did doing to me with my son, shit, she's a stranger to me. I wish she would. You're back, Pink Tea. You went to the hair store. We doing hair. Doing hair today. So yes. Play with somebody else. MonTeesmama, I might be a lot of things. I might be honest to a fault. I might keep it so real that you can't handle the fucking truth. You know, I stand on principles and values. All kids are safe. It's all the kids. Even if you've been sitting with me for over 2 years and it's your kid, it's all the kids. Even if you're my aunt, uncle, cousin, it's all the kids. You don't pick and choose. This woman and her husband, how is she sitting here worried about the damn Jenkins kids when her and her husband took somebody's kid up off this earth? And what she thinks is okay because he was 31 and he was wrapped in addiction? He was still somebody's son. The fuck? Say charge it to the game, huh? Charge it to the game. Damn. Some individuals with a little pink mixed in. Ooh, Pink Tea with the pink hair. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. What's crazy is I think she's in here while I'm up in here trying to delete her comments, which is hilarious. Say you're caught without saying you're caught. Probably listening to the live like, oh my God, fuck. She found it. They can't prove it's me. No, she already is proving this is me. Let me go delete it. Hurry. I am, darling. That's why I'm over here quiet. I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. A lot of these people, she's writing paragraphs. They're writing paragraphs. I'm trying to get as much as I can before she deletes everything, because that's what happens when they get caught. Shut down. I mean, if she was smart, she just would have deactivated the goddamn page she's commenting under. And I'm not sure because I'm on here with y'all, but that might be one of her, Sherry Larkin might be one of her aliases on her damn alias sheet. Unbelievable. I love the truth. I'm a seeker of truths. But what more so I love is proving that it was never me. It was never what I was here for and what I was doing. And people have been manipulated by liars for a long time. I didn't like the way Violet moved from the time that she asked to do the thing for my son. You feel me? She had to make it about Stephanie and well, Stephanie was right. And then, let me talk about Monty. I appreciated her making a little bit of noise because nobody else was. But that's how this internet works. Monty and all the rest of the kids are just casualty of war. Damn it, Violet Nicole Hardy. Nicole Violet Hardy. That's your name. So yes, that is our talk piece for today. Personally, I'm not raising children to go commit murder with. So can't really say I'm in the same ballpark as her. All these people calling her a big rug dealer, and if 14,000 is what she was putting on a life, I don't feel like she was moving anything to, like, really? You're unaliving people over 14 grand? That's a little different. And that's a difference from pounds and kilos, right? Selling the eggs and not the chickens? I don't know. Man, listen, Pink Tea, I don't know why they keep coming for me at all. All I did was answer a call from a young lady who was being alienated from her son. And she needed help. And I heard her story and all the personal sides of her story and the intricate details that I will never share. Desiree's secrets will forever be safe with me. And not that she has anything that's so daunting or taunting, but her childhood trauma is her story. And I was honored that she shared it with me and how she got here and whatever. And I did my due diligence as a woman to be confident and to feel good about standing behind her. And I believed her. And here we are. All this other shit that's happened alongside of this story and the things that have been done to us and the things that have been said because T-pages want to talk and drama is what pays. So let's create drama over here and let's stir shit over there. And for all the idiots that aren't smart enough to see it, even the ones who got pulled into it, they still dislike me to this day and don't even know why. Ask them why, they'll just get to start whatever. Put money in your fucking pocket, you raggedy bitch. You don't like me because somebody else told you not to? Because you got pulled into some shit because you're goofy as fuck? I tried to save you too, little goofy. And for everybody she's out here trying to give it to, I hope everybody gets their lick back. Get your fucking lick back. This woman has been pompous and arrogant and misrepresenting herself, speaking about authenticity for far too fucking long. She was even taunting the family over there in the comments talking about authenticity behind a fake page. While she's on TikTok building some type of platform under Violet Gorton and on Facebook under Violet Gorton. She can't even run under her real name because motherfuckers know who they are and people hate them from the east to the west coast. Well, somebody should let her know. Feel free to pass it along. But MonTeesmama, I always have made it my business and made it my due diligence that what I know, y'all know. We've been working as a team to stay safe in these TikTok streets. I told you a long time ago they was out here gangbanging, crip walking. Put on your bulletproof vest and stay safe. I knew it was ugly since they was sending stuff to us a long time ago. Did I know it was this ugly? And did I know that this wretched woman who's been coming for me and talking bad on my babies, and I feel sorry for her daughter. What? I feel sorry for all your kids, bitch. Look how they talk about you. From the east to the west coast, they said they had a party when you moved out of their quiet little neighborhood. You think you're a mafia boss that sells big time weed, but you unalive the man for $14,000 and you let your son take the majority of the time for that shit. Talking about the ex-husband will be home in a couple months, but your son still got a couple years. That's why you want to try to shit on how I honor my son's life, because you don't have any regard for human life. Y'all took one. And you're 2 weeks ago over in the comments taunting the family and the friends of this young man. I cannot. Hey, Trudy Booty. Welcome in, welcome in. I have already taken a moment of silence for Andrew Emmett. We have, and I believe it's EMETT to be honest. We have read his obituary, the comments from the sister, Violet over there still taunting the family and the friends of this man 2 weeks ago. The case is 8 years old. Commenting to people from 8 years ago under a fake page. Yeah, true. It's super insane. Everything about this whole situation has been insane. And the more I've just not reacted and whatever, and then things get blown out of proportion and shit gets out of hand. And yeah, this one came across my desk. Monty don't be playing. Monty knows when it's supposed to happen. So yeah. Oh, Trudy Booty. I love you. I had to go with what my instinct was telling me. Like, it was in the middle of a conversation with Arlita and Karen and Katarina. I was like, yeah, I'm going live now. And here we go. I'm going live. I'm done. And then this is more proof. Here, hold on. I got another one to add to the proof of it all, right? Here's more proof that those goofies over there in the snark groups and the Joy Zaccardi, who thought she had... Joy Zaccardi is the one who would even come here and say that her son was a schmurderer, right? Joy Zaccardi had done her homework and she was about to expose Violet, right? So Violet came and told the story to y'all and said, it was an accident. He hit his head on the concrete outside, remember? Somebody go download the video where she tells about her son. Somebody save that before it disappears, please. Because she lied to y'all. But there's a similar story out of California that if somebody would have gone to look up a situation, you would have thought her son was that boy. But even that boy, that was some bullies that killed a young kid, right? Her son was 19 years old. He wasn't a minor. She let her son take the charges. Her husband's getting out sooner. Whole world says she thought she was the mob boss. But then she said she divorced her husband and she was being controlled. I wonder where the baby came from now that all that Jamaica shit, and I'm just so perplexed. What if she stole the baby? They had a 3-year-old baby that they had to give custody back of. Yeah. She's worried about me putting plants in my son's shoes that he can't walk life in anymore. I was just growing life, alchemy, turning tragedy into triumph. That's all I was doing. That's all I was doing. That's all I was doing. She took the money and went to Jamaica. She took whatever's in them duffel bags, right? Man, listen. She hired one of the best attorneys. Yeah. And I might as well stay live and get it all off all day, because the next thing she probably going to do is have that attorney send me a cease and desist. And that's fine, because the truth is out there. Spread the word, y'all. I ain't going to talk about it no more. Ain't nothing to talk about. But the woman who is judging how I grieve my son and feel sorry for my daughter, maybe that's why. Because she operates from a demonic place. Because she's taken life and that's what she raised her son to do. Her and her son and her husband participated in a family heist where they robbed a man and unalived him and used his shoelaces to tie him to a fucking wheelchair and wheel him out into the street. They couldn't even leave him in the hotel room that they took his life in. Do you know how heinous that is? They couldn't just unalive him in a room and leave him there to be found at some point. Like it was all going to turn out the same way. Wheeling him out the room wasn't helping shit. She was in the lobby. She was the lookout. She went and got the wheelchair to wheel him out with. Right. She won't even let her victim's family grieve him. Exactly, Liza. Try my shine. They just want to remember their loved one, and here she go. Don't let me get in touch with the sister. I'd love to have her in my panel and we could talk about grieving family members, and I could tell her how I've already done research projects on, the resources available to siblings, because that's my daughter's issue. She's the sibling, just like the sister of this young man that she's taunting every day. There's a lot for the parents. Everybody rallies for parents. That's so unnatural. But the siblings, that girl is missing her brother. I don't know what that looks like because, shit, I still have a brother. I know what missing my son looks like. My heart goes out to his parents. 31 or 1, that was their son. And Violet and her husband and her son made the choice that man's life was not worth more than $14,000 and took it from him February 2018. It wasn't that her son accidentally unalived somebody. She was in on it. Talking about all charges dropped. Well, all of Desiree's charges were dropped, and that didn't seem to fucking matter. Y'all want to hold her accountable for getting charged with some shit with her mother that her mother dropped. Her mother just called the police on some bullshit. There's a whole man that doesn't breathe anymore behind what they did, though. And everybody's around here dragging Desiree through the fucking mud. Man. My whole bio says, staying sucker free in the land of fucking lollipops, find something safe to do. Picking with me and fucking with me wasn't what's safe to do. I don't give a damn talking about that family. Family, okay. Okay. They thought it was funny. I feel sorry for her daughter. I feel sorry for all your kids. I feel sorry for Andrew Emmett's family and his sister, who you're still taunting, you grisly, grimy, hateful man, soulless creature. That is so fucking wrong. So that's the update for today, y'all. I got 14 more minutes to make 2 hours. Sorry for her children and children's children. I'm trying to tell you. And whoever that little boy is, they got the kid taken from him. And then she's talking about all this Jamaican addiction. And she went to Jamaica. What she done? She didn't have a baby all late in life, right? I'm thinking she done stole this baby from Jamaica. White saviored out for real. She went to Jamaica, found one of them addicts with a baby. Man, listen. It was all in the comments. It sounded real sus. It sounded real fucking sus. Some Facebook comments, true. I don't know if you were in here for all the Facebook comments, but yeah. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. But now I see why she was over here tormenting my life. Shit, she's over there tormenting the life of the family of the man that her and her family unalived. Yeah, I went to the Sonoma County scanner where they had the article and the original post 8 years ago. And in all those comments where people posted about her and how when she moved from Massachusetts, they threw a party to get them out of their quiet little neighborhood and they were trash and this, that, and the third, that they thought they were the mafia, and Violet thought that she was the boss lady and she was the ringleader of the shit, trying to blame her husband. And then there was a whole bunch of shit about Jamaica. Oh, under her fake page when she came back taunting the family members, she was accusing the man of being in Jamaica where all these drugs and yada, yada, yada. No, I wasn't making unconfirmed. I mean, it's just like the alignment of it. She was under her fake page talking about this place in Jamaica where all the addicts are and da 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 da. And then she went to Jamaica and now she has a baby. I don't know. There was a lot there. That's all I said. No accusations. Just, I mean, but she made the accusation that my son sleeps with underage girls. So like, what's fair? What's fair? I'm not talking about her kids. I'm talking about her. She unalive somebody, man. Ain't no telling what she'll do for the paper. That's Violet. That's Violet. Nicole Violet Hardy. That's her name. Hardee. Go on ahead and put her in your Google search. That's her husband. She's got a son. Her husband and her son. Her husband and her son were involved in a murder. That's what her son's in prison for. When she came here and said somebody was going to out her so she was going to tell the truth and her son accidentally murdered somebody and blah, blah, blah. It wasn't an accident. They murdered that man for $14,000. Tied him to a wheelchair with his shoelaces. She said self-defense. Okay. They met him at his hotel. She stayed in the lobby. Her husband and her son went up there. They said her husband was getting dude from the front. Her son strangled him from the back and then had Violet go get a wheelchair, and they tied his shoelaces to the wheelchair, wheeled him outside, and left him on the street. That's what the article says. He spent Christmas with them and some more shit. Oh, and they robbed him for some duffel bags. She was charged with murder and residential burglary and all this other shit. Her husband and son testified she had nothing to do with it. So they said that she got off on a $100,000 bond or something. She hired one of the best attorneys in California with rug money and blah, 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 blah. Yep. And again, these are the vile people who are judging Desiree and judging Arlita and judging me. This is where it stems from. A million motherfuckers looking just like her. Only God can judge me. Perhaps I was blind to the fact. Stabbed in the back. Couldn't trust my own homies. Just a bunch of dirty rats. 16, paranoid from the weed. Good Lord. Violet thinks she a bossioso. She said her husband, her son took that time. She runs shit. Des is a bad mom for telling D his dad lied to him. I mean, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to teach him how to schmurder. Red rum, red rum, red rum. And TMJ, yeah. I'll be TMJ. Again, proudly. That's the most they got on me. I didn't raise my son to schmurder nobody. Didn't coax him. Didn't put him up in that lifestyle. Him and his daddy would have never. You fucking kidding me? And if you're such a big time, why didn't you find somebody to do that hit for you? Clearly you're not as big time as the people around you must think. You put on an essence, don't you? You put on a show for them. They thought you were Griselda Blanco in your little neighborhood, huh? She saw weeds and she thought she was doing something. 2018, that's probably around the same time. Yeah, she thought she was going to be somebody. If she can do it on weeds, I can do it. It's totally cool. Dun 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 dun. No, it's not that long ago. It's only a little, what? We're in 2026. It's only a little young 8 years ago. That's it, 8 years ago. And the people who commented on the Facebook post from the Sonoma County scanner page, Violet's in there on our fake page, tormenting the family, just commenting 2 weeks ago. Talking about his toxology report, he was filled with rugs and addiction is bad and don't paint him as some saint. To his sister, his grieving sister. The sister is like, who is this? This is weird. You must be Violet under a fake page. Bingo. Bingo, baby. It's exactly who the fuck that is. These weirdo ass people on the internet. I'm trying to tell y'all. It was never us. These weirdo ass people on the internet. Period. And all of them. Everyone that I fucking said is a fucking weirdo is a fucking weirdo. And yeah, bitch, you didn't like it when I told you no longer had access to me. You're used to being the boss lady, huh? You met your match in me, huh? She was mad about that. And she said I no longer have access to her. Not that I would want it. Well, bitch, I wear $14,000 around my neck. My son did too. He didn't have to take nobody's life to do that. Y'all are bottom feeders. You must have had that Babbage, you fucking A-Town brown ass shit you were selling or something. Talking about MonTeesmama used to cook. At least I admit what the fuck I used to do in my younger days to survive. This woman is on here dog walking Stephanie for being married to a pedo, but you and your family murderers. Stephanie, I know you watch my shit, baby. If you don't eat Violet down, she been at you for 2 years, girl. She ain't got no room to be talking about nobody. Nobody. You on this app trying to talk about and have talk pieces, have opinions on something, and that's what your moral compass is? Man. Listen, Ray, I'm wearing Monty's gold, and I don't even wear it everywhere, but it's worth more than $14K. And he had a bracelet too that I gave his daddy. If you added that to the pile, you know, I see why these bitches hate me. I didn't understand it. I'm over here like, I'm just supporting a mama, this, that, and the third. I'm realizing that the Resilient Jenkins can trigger people for all type of different reasons. I'm very emotionally intelligent. I'm sitting back playing my cards the right way to make sure Des is safe and we're good and fight the good fight and win the battles and the war, right? Not never once knowing or thinking in my mind that this murderer ass bitch is at my throat because she don't like the way I honor my son, because she doesn't honor life at all. She just 2 weeks ago was over taunting the family of the people that her and her family took that man's life. She has no remorse. Her and her son and her husband took that man's life, and she has absolutely no remorse because just as of 2 weeks ago, she was in those comments taunting the family like it wasn't her. That's gross, bro. That's fucking disgusting. And she ain't too much of a Billy Badass, because listen to me and listen to me clearly. When I went to the sentencing hearing for my court for my son, for the boy who took his life, his family had the police escort them out. I never said nothing to them and threatened them. We showed up deep as fuck though, and I'm sure we gave an intimidating fucking presence. Yep. Feel sorry for my daughter, huh? That she's got to live in Monty's shadow. No, Violet. Just like Andrew's family and his siblings, they're not living in his shadow. You and your family took something from them so precious, so wonderful. They will forever miss him. Every day they wake up without him is another hard day. That's how that works. Luckily, your son who took his life, he comes home in a couple years. You'll still get to enjoy your son and grandchildren and all the things that are offered behind it. They don't get that at the hands of you and your family. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. Fucking sick. I love you so much, exotic babe. Yeah, this has been a journey like no other. And through it all, I just keep looking like, what the fuck? Like, why? A lot of these people have admitted they've got an addiction issue and they're on programs. And so I can see how the drama and the bullshit on this app gives them their dopamine fix. I'm not here for that. I don't need a dopamine fix. I didn't need any of it. But Desiree's girl jumped in my inbox, and this is what the situation was. Talking about she saw you commented, where is his mama? So she figured you cared, and I did. Because where is his mama? And from that point forward, I had Desiree's story. So all the lies that Stephanie was telling, in my mind, they were already lies because Desiree had told me the truth. I didn't question or, no. But y'all just on here believing people who her and her whole family had to do with a murder. Took a man straight off this earth. And just as of 2 weeks ago, she was taunting his family on Facebook. Huh. She makes 6 figures working with the homeless in San Francisco. I mean, it said that she paid for a fire-ass attorney. If she was able to beat charges on this shit, it can't stand against her working with children or anybody else. Addicts, it doesn't stop her from working with anybody. Who knows what she sells now or what her hustle, If she's such a mafioso, big-timer, ringleader, shot caller, who knows what she's into. She said, I don't know. I work with the homeless in Seattle and King County and make nowhere near 6 figures. I mean, honestly, truthfully, like the university has this program with employers who hire people graduating with certain degrees, and they like hook you up with these employers or whatever through this little university app or whatever. And I just got offered a job 2 weeks ago with the degree I'm walking for in 2 weeks, making $108,000 at the state mental hospital. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Whatever she makes, she lives in California, which is extremely, I didn't see your comment, Trudy Booty, you must have. Wherever she does, she works, like, she lives extremely in a small ass little apartment, right? I don't know what she makes. California is high. It's high price to live there. So even if she makes 6 figures, like, clearly she lives in a shoebox like Stephanie. So I don't know. Cost of living is higher out there, so the shoebox is the most she can afford with her 6 figures. Maybe because she's still paying back the bail bondsman the $100,000. I don't fucking know. I'm not pocket watching her like she's pocket watching Desiree and pocket watching, wondering where the $7,000 of the GoFundMe went. I said, ma'am, selling flowers to the homeless doesn't count. Ha 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 ha. I'm fucking done. To the corner right now. Seattle just aligned with San Francisco, almost price-wise. She's making 6 boxes of rocks. Ooch, ouch, ouch. Regular suburban homes go for $1 million. Whatever she got going on is not right. No, don't see yourself out. Bada bing, bada boom. That was a good one. I like the jokey jokes. You gotta have a little bit of ha-ha with the fucking this is a lot. MonTeesmama sensitive to death regardless. And Andrew Emmett, like, he deserved more. He deserved better. Clearly, he didn't deserve to die for $14,000 or whatever the hell was going on. And if she wants to say the toxology report says whatever, well, you and your family were the last people with him before the toxology report. You wheeled him out in a wheelchair with his shoelaces tied to that bitch. If he was in such bad shape, why didn't you get him help? Why didn't you take him to the emergency room? Why didn't you try to save him? If it was toxology related. You and your family were the last people with him, baby. You loved him. Yeah, did you? Man, don't love me, hate me. Keep hating me. I don't like how what your love do. Fuck that. Fuck that. So yeah, now that it's over, whatever comes across my desk and whatever revelations and whatever epiphanies or whatever Monty sent for me, I'm bringing it to y'all. I don't have to wait no more. They're going to talk about me regardless. At least everybody can know everything now. I'm not going to wait until it makes better sense. I don't know. This shit don't make sense. This shit don't make sense that this woman who got all this other shit going on in her life finds the time to come on this internet and harass people. From me to Desiree to whoever. Babbling Brooke, whoever that girl was in here earlier said she'd been harassing her for weeks. Emily, whatever her name. You hear me? Monty got this from the highest point. Monty's sitting with Andrew. You heard me? Andrew found Monty up there like, hey, yo, your mama like to make noise, dog. Your mama be doing that shit, bro. Put a bug in her ear for me. Put a little bug in her ear for me. They've been forgetting about me, bro. She just came on this internet and told people it was an accident, man. Let your mama set the record straight for me, man. My life matters too, dog. And it does. The fact that Violet came on here, thought she was going to get exposed and said her son, it was an accident. It was an accident. No, the fuck it was not. You was there helping. Evil ass lady. That's what you was teaching your kids. That's why you mad about what I was teaching my son and then try to put all this filth on his name. Yeah, okay. So you made me look bad because you tried to say my son slept with underage girls. People who know better know better. But baby, you're a whole murderer. This is what you did. Raise your son to do this. You big homied him and let him take the case while you out here doing whatever the fuck you doing. Your son's in there. You got to write letters because he about to become somebody's bitch. And you over here worried about how I grieve my baby? You're still tormenting the people who are related to the man whose life y'all took just 2 weeks ago on the Book of Faces. But I'm the problem. MonTeesmama, you know. MonTeesmama is so vile. For real? Say I'm like Stephanie? Nah, baby. Stephanie is better than this woman. Stephanie might do a lot of kids, but none of her kids have murdered somebody. She ain't even got it in her. She wouldn't throw rice at a wedding. Stephanie ain't going to get the wheelchair. She ain't going to get the wheelchair. She ain't sitting in the lobby by herself. She would have been right in the room with him and helping, if anything. And Stephanie would have taken the case for her, man. Bet you believe it. She would have. No, it's okay. The things that this woman has said about me, and to find out this morning at the crack of dawn who she is, who she really is. So again, let them talk. Deshaun is free. I didn't raise no murderer. I was never the lookout in the lobby. I ain't going to get the wheelchair, and I definitely ain't helping tying somebody's feet. What the hell, Felicia? And she was the ringleader, and that was the best idea she came up with. Fun fact, Violet, we just learned in here the other day, police won't look for human remains in a cremation urn. They just went to rob that man all half-cocked. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm glad I found out too, gorgeous. I sure am. And I'm glad I could share it with the class. Everybody always want to share something with the class. And I didn't do them dirty like they did Desiree. I didn't bring her mugshot up here and put it all out on blast. She don't even look like herself in her mugshot, y'all. I could have done her just as foul as they did Des. Talking about who the better parent is. Desiree ain't, none of her kids have murdered a thing. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Over there trying to eat up Babbling Brook and eat up Butter and you just want to eat up everybody. When life is eating you up, look who you are. Possessed, demonic ass, hateful, man. Man, they selling Audacity at the Dollar Tree. It's on clearance too. I think you can get like 2 Audacities for $1. That's why all these goofies are running around here with it. Sitting high on their horse, looking low, when really they're bottom feeders. She's below Stephanie. How dare her say anything and then make names for Afterthought Atlas and Moneymaker Manova? You're making names to bully fucking children and you fucking murder people. And I'm the baddest person on this app. I'm the worst creature. Man, fuck you. 2 middle fingers in the motherfucking air. Y'all better look around. Man, listen, I am who I am, and I'm not who I'm not. And I've gone through hell and back. I am humble. I have had to sit back and be the most, I have faced the boogeyman. I have lived through every mother's worst fear and fucking nightmare, and I'm still here to fucking talk about it. And this raggedy mud shark ass bitch been tormenting me, leaving her little hate fueled shit about my children, running her mouth, spreading lies, trying to, fuck with my son's character. Bitch, you don't like me? Come for me. Come for me. Then she want to put the cables on Toothless and have Toothless around here running her mouth. What I done said wrong, True? What language? Oh. Well, I thought that was better than what I really wanted to say. I was trying to keep from getting a ding for hate and harassment. Well, my bad. She said my son was a fucking SO. I'm supposed to hold back? I don't know. I won't do it again. I respect your wishes, just like Miss Mac. There's certain terms maybe I don't realize are whatever. Whatever. I will refrain. I will refrain from using that word. Oh, my bad. Didn't know. My bad. I mean, schmurder is worse than a slur. If they're gonna judge me for using a slur when I refer to her, she's a whole schmurderer. She fits into all the bad slurs. I mean, at least Hitler walked him into what he walked him into. She wheeled the man out on the street and just left him there tied to his wheelchair with his shoelaces. Dead as a doorknob. Couldn't even leave him in the room, in the bed. She could have just left him chilling. Somebody's gonna find him regardless. If that was the end of their plan, they didn't have a dispose of him properly. They didn't have a plan for that part. I absolutely am not one of them. I know it was a slur, so my bad. I took it back. Yes, y'all. This is the news for today. Abso-fucking-lutely. Take it. Go tell a friend. They said Babbling Brook would love to hear it, so maybe somebody should tell her. I think I've had her blocked from something previous. Welcome in, Stuffalicious. It's an interesting morning. If you missed it, there's your girl. I'm sure you recognize her. She's a real piece of work. Definitely a wild morning. Nicole Hardy. Hey, Stuffalicious, you're on it. Yes, ma'am. I guess you must have been in the Discord. Or you heard about it. And y'all let her get away with just coming up here saying that her son accidentally unalived somebody? Y'all let that ride? Y'all didn't think that maybe that was not cool? Y'all are funny. Of all the things to talk about, you saw it in a group? What group are you in that saw it? Who's talking about it? I missed it. I must not be in that group.
I'm back.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm back.
Can't get right. What, she posted my live or something?
Hi, Hannah.
Oh, exposing I'm never wrong. Joy now. She put, yeah, everybody jumped on it. Now the Facebook, hey, y'all better thank me. Y'all better thank me.
Not them trying to. I had to get back in here because, the text messages was going off. Shit, So I had to come back in here. So I had to stop to give me some energy because I told you I was up for a minute
Yeah,
before you.
it's in so Joy posted it in the Exploiting the Exploiters group. I'm never wrong. I called this psycho out a year ago. Violet Gordon is a murderer. Well, her name's Nicole Hardy, so there's that.
Oh, but now Joy wants to post it like she wasn't doing her foolishness too.
I'm not understanding how this is related to her. All those people are Hardy family. From what I'm getting, this lady is a staff supporter. She's not. She's an admin for the other Facebook group. Yeah, she uses Violet Gordon as an alias. You can see her mugshot. She helped her son kill a man. Oh, I commented before these pics were up. Holy fuck, is that her? Holy fuck. Yes, it's insane. I knew these filters were working triple time, but damn. I mean, shit, we have seen how hard the Roblox filter goes for Jenna. I swear by you are who you associate yourself with, and I stand by that one on the internet. All makes sense to why her and Jenna are buddy-buddy. Oh my God, Jenna's brutal. Like, please stop. You look so ridiculous. You be made fun of with just your actual face. Joy said, it's so fucking dystopian to me, laughing my ass off. These people making content, not using their own damn face, talking shit about others while they have literal skeletons in their closets. Wild. That's what I've been trying to say, Joy.
But we
Wow, bro. Taylor said. Joy said, it's always the loudest and most vile creators who have all the dirt. I knew she was a psychopath as soon as we crossed paths. How do you know this is her besides her lookalike factor? She confessed that her son was in jail for murder because he was in a fight and accidentally killed someone. So yeah, this is the actual truth. So Nicole is actually Violet? Yes. Holy shit. Yep, 55 minutes ago. They were definitely watching my live. Said, the same funky ass bitch running her mouth about me as this past year begging me to be friends with her. Given her association with Steph Rossler, this isn't surprising at all. And we also told everyone about her. I laughing my ass off. Took him a year to catch on. Wait, what is this? Cherie in there. What is this? Girly, Violet helped murder someone. Her real name's Nicole Hardy. Oh,
See,
she's in
oh
here.
my God, this is
Oh my
comical.
God, and she's in there under her Sherry Larkin page. That Sherry Larkin page that she was harassing the family with on that Facebook. She's in the group under her Sherry Larkin page. Joy said she's in here under her Sherry Larkin page. Oh my fucking God. So it is her. That proves that, man, let me get this screenshot too.
Oh
That
my
proves that she,
God.
yep, that's her. I don't know what happened to the post in the other group. So this is her, Nicole Violet Gordon Hardy.
This is too comical. Let's do
Formerly
it.
incarcerated.
This is too much. My brain is my brain.
It's so
Holy
disgusting, but it makes
fucking
sense, unfortunately. So many communities in this niche community typically are the ones their own fucked up lives. That's what I've been trying to say, Joy. That's what you attacking us.
Oh my
Stupid.
God.
What's
But
her
we were
Facebook
the
name?
wrong ones, and we were the loud ones, and we were so wrong, and we were so mean, and there was murderers.
Wow.
Lord forgive me. Lord
Oh
forgive
my
me,
God,
please,
she's
God.
got a Nicole H page too. Or no, her LinkedIn is Nicole H. Yeah, they're posting all her shit now.
Oh, fucking A. Should have left people alone, bitch. Actually, all of them
Okay.
should have left. Oh my fucking God, all of them should have left us the fuck alone. But bitch, you was a whole murderer. Like, you an accomplice. This is a
Yeah.
fucking Lifetime movie, god damn it.
Talking about Joy said she told us her son did it on accident because he has no regard for human life. And y'all think that it's a game. They've been fucking taunting me and fucking with me this whole time because they all got
Ariel, girl. Ariel,
different
girl.
reasons to hate me.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Not only did the other group deleted the post. Oh, can't get right, got it too. The other group deleted the post, but in here we cover everyone. Violet don't get a pass. The way she dogs Steph and Des, my inbox is always open. So somebody sent it to her and she got the mug shots up and she got the picture of the man. Okay, what else? What are the comments over here? The history. What a piece of shit to have the nerve to create a social media personality to bash another mom and others. And all this time she helped her own child murder somebody. Violet, sit the fuck down. You're straight up wet garbage, engaging in a whole public feud with Brooke, and the whole time you're literally a schmurderer over rugs at that. Clearly, she's still on something to have the audacity to go after Steph or Devs or anyone else. She's actually worse than Stephanie. I said that, Danny. Agreed. Danny C. Lauren
But
said,
we
wait, I'm
said
so
all of
confused.
this.
Lauren said, wait, I'm so confused. Can someone explain like I'm 5? And Danny C said, another person pulled the arrest info that had her name listed as Nicole Violet Hardy. Violet did a video some time ago talking about her son being in prison. Oh, bullying and harassment again. Oh, y'all don't like it when I be sharing your shit? Shut up.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit, stop it
Danny
right
said,
there, you. Stop it right
another
there, you butt
person
bucket. Stop it.
pulled, they
This
pulled
ain't no
her
bullying
arrest info.
harassment. This is the fucking truth, and you bitches don't want to fucking hear it. Oh
Um,
my God.
Violet did a video some time ago talking about her son being in prison for murder. I believe she failed to mention her involvement in the murder. Oh my God, what? So her real name is Nicole? Holy cow. She was really trying to hide her connection to it all. She even has her name as Gordon online. That's scary. Let me find the video. That someone laughed at this post is just odd. I laugh because it's funny that she's been outed, not that it's funny someone was killed. The fact that she parades herself online trashing staff when she's literally way worse. I love that her little secrets come out. Hell yeah, Danny, me too. Thank Monty for it. Monty sent it my way this morning. I'm
Yes.
laughing just because can't get right said I'm laughing just saying because of how Violet talks shit about people and have a horrendous background story. She spoke on me, calling me names. I have to find comments. I only called her a racist, just saying, no disrespect. She said, I could already guess what her response to this coming out will be. Well, since I'm not serving a life sentence, obviously means blah, blah, blah. You're right now, Nicole. It's that blah, blah, blah that's going to make her look more foolish. Kayla Bell said, wait, what the hell did I miss? I read the comment section of the first post and was so lost. I'm not stupid by any means. However, someone said she did it. Some said she didn't. And some said same as me, huh? So in summary, did she change her name? Did she do it? Did she get charged, put behind bars, and since been released, hence the name
How about
change?
they Google? How about they hold on. How
Right.
about they fucking Google and look it up for your fucking self, you dummies? And then you'll see for your fucking self that it's all there. She has 9 aliases names. It's all there on Google. Her name pops up. And if they that fucking slow, and I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but if you that fucking slow, you don't need to be doing don't be looking at nothing. If you can't
What
if
is
you
the
can't just
middleman?
take it to a grain of salt and just put it in the Google and look it up yourself and find the articles yourself, my God. We
So,
can't.
and I guess Violet's not in here, but her burner is. So that same account that she was harassing the family on 2 weeks ago is also in Can't Get Right's page. Wow. Violet, you are an extraordinary piece of shit. And the fact that that burner you're talking shit to, the sister of the man you unalived, is in all these Facebook Jenkins snark groups, bro, you're dirty, bro. That's why you don't like me. You don't like people mourning the loss of their loved ones because you're a murderer. That's evil. You should know as
Yeah,
a murderer that people die and people will be hurt by it. Like, what? So my words would most definitely get banned. I'm gonna shut up, grab my snacks, sit the fuck back while this whole train wreck shit show unfolds like a low budget B movie. It's like bad soap opera, and these ain't the days of our lives. More like all my LOL cows. Allison Gray, you got a point. Mm-hmm. What's going on here?
My oh my. My oh my. Oh,
What a
oh.
wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine headed my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity
Zippity.
day. Mr. Bluebird is on my shoulder. It's the
I
truth.
love it.
It's actual. Everything is satisfactual. Man. Y'all, yeah, I can't get right. Y'all welcome. Y'all welcome.
Mm, 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 mm.
Never want to give Monty Mama credit. Never want to give Monty Mama credit. I gave you, can't get right. You know I'm shouting you out. You better give me some credit, girl. You say you don't hate me, so shit. Monty
Oh,
Mama pulled
now
up
she
for this
don't hate
one.
you. Wait, take it back. Take it back. Now she don't hate you.
She had made some, girl, that was a long time ago when they made advice for us or whatever. Remember that post when they all had their little advice?
They had a
For
bite.
what?
Oh, I forgot about that shit. That lets you
Yeah.
know how much I gave a fuck.
I just try to, I got a memory like an elephant for certain shit.
Stop it, Katarina. Stop it right now. Oh my God, what happened now?
So the Jenkins page posted it. Or the exploiting the exploiters. Joy's page posted it. Can't Get Right's page posted it.
Oh.
The
I'm gonna go in
TikTok
this house
the
and kick
rapid
my feet up.
reports, they didn't get it in there yet. It's 11:11.
Oh. And on a marvelous morning, Mr. Monty, you came through at the crack ass of dawn for sure, because Auntie woke me up this morning for this shit.
My God. Oh, yeah, it's 9/11. Sure is, Ray.
Mine's
But
not Saturday.
listen, but listen, listen. Auntie woke me up. Katarina and Auntie woke me up this morning. Well, I was kind of up, but like they woke me up. Like they woke me up to this mess. I had to have them call me and be like, "What is this? What is going on?" And then they broke it down for me. I said, "Shut the fuck up." And then I read everything. And I said, "Shut the fuck up." So this bitch been talking crazy the whole time. Is she a schmurderer? She a fucking accomplice? She thinks she a mob boss while they were calling Chrissy a mob boss the whole time. She a motherfucking mob boss. She up here taunting people's families, talking shit under burners and shit like she do over here. Oh my God.
Listen, and you
Let
want to
me get
hear the
my
truth
feet
of the
up.
matter? And then it
Let me
said
get my
Curse
feet
God
up.
had posted something new. And I'm thinking maybe she, you know what I'm saying? That's quality something to share. That's something to bring awareness to. She done posted a Stephanie's cycle and like a cycle of Stephanie's crash outs. That's where they're at this morning. That's the type of news they're sharing, right? Because they're just dumb, bro. Just dumb.
At this point, I'm starting to think that there's some dark stuff behind the pink eye.
Man, I definitely believe it is, but they everything in the dark comes to the light every goddamn time. Ah, Lord have mercy.
And right, and nitpicking at Des about some shit that she turned her life around about. But this lady is a whole ass schmurder, helped accomplice, set somebody up for $14,000.
She was just 2 weeks ago under a burner that is in all the Facebook snark pages harassing the sister of the man that they schmurdered. Okay? When the article was posted 8 years ago, his sister commented, and Violet 2 weeks ago was on there talking shit to the sister. I read it earlier.
Yeah,
if you were
she read,
here,
yep, yep. If you
you're
weren't
just
in
going to have
here,
to take my word for it.
yep. Because she read it earlier.
But that's good. I'm glad Joy and all y'all are watching and listening and paying attention, because Monty's mama was never the fucking problem. Y'all were nasty, sitting in a place of judgment, judging Desiree from your own place where you came from and who you are. And when you meet people, you can't judge them from where you are. You have to meet them where they are. And y'all never chose to do that with Desiree. And you have all these opinions and all this whatever, and oh, she's drunk. She has a speech impediment. She has gotten on here and said it that she would rather I talk for her. Desiree and I will speak for hours before we come live. And she knows y'all will eat her up and bully her and talk shit about her, so she don't want to be talking no more. But her heart is pure, and the shit that was placed against her and put on her, I fought like I fought for her and in defense of her because she deserved it. Because the whole damn internet was against her for no fucking reason. And everybody needs some fucking body. And she dropped in my inbox, and my son had passed, and the universe be sending me shit just like it sent me this shit this morning. And I don't walk away from that shit. And I stayed, and we all got drugged through the mud. And I'm not even gonna lie, there were times man, listen, round the GoFundMe time, Arlita and I both, MonTeesmama was about to take a damn grippy sock vacation. Now, damn it, this is not what we signed up for.
Exactly.
We were just trying to help this girl. All this extracurricular, well, I'm being doxxed and death threats, and they made a page that said I unalived my baby and
all kinds of shit. Try to spin the block and make it seem like we was bullying some girl that's been doing some crazy ass shit on the internet for years. Had nothing to do with
trying to make Arlita look like her man's sleeping with somebody while she's on live, like the wildness of it all. And you have people like this woman who had a whole platform to talk shit about Stephanie. She ain't got no business talking about nobody. Her and her husband and her son chose to unalive a man over $14,000.
And left him in the street in a wheelchair, tied with his own shoelaces.
His own fucking shoelaces. They tied him to the wheelchair with his own shoelaces. That's some heinous shit. And she in comments talking about she feels sorry for my daughter. But again, she's over in comments on Facebook taunting the family of the man whose life they took under a fake page that is also in the Facebook snark groups.
But we the bad ones. My God. Well.
You know, Monty said this year he was going to give me a present for his birthday. And baby,
he gave you a motherfucking present. That shit dropped so quick.
So unlike the rest of y'all running out here and run tell that, MonTeesmama, we sit with shit. We do our homework. We make sure that the shit is legit and the shit is whatever and the shit is laced up. Y'all will run with some shit. Whoever was going to out her before and allowed her to get on this fucking app and say it was an accident and overlook Andrew Emmett's life and just sweep that baby's life under the rug, his family, like we saw the comments. His sister is still actively grieving and hurting and having to fight with Joy on Facebook comments because Joy is taunting her with her brother's death, weaponizing her brother's death against her the same way they weaponized Monty's death against me.
Sick.
Y'all be careful out here in these TikTok streets. I told y'all they out here gang banging. You better have on your bulletproof vest, have your head on swivel, know how to crip walk in case you run up against the rivals. You hear me? You better have it the fuck together.
My God.
Yes, Violet is definitely Pink Eye's high promo girl. Birds of a fucking feather flock
Flock
together. Her and
together.
Toothless, and the Schmurder and the fucking one who's got all the warrants for being an online harasser, right? That's who her promo team is. That's man. Those are her most reputable sources.
That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Could never be me. Could never be me. Mm-mm.
And again, they won't talk about all this shit. They'll keep talking about Stephanie, and they'll keep talking. They'll keep beating a deceased horse, right? When this is a little bit more important. There's been a woman who's a whole schmurder, her raised her son to be, thinks she's some big mafioso, whatever. Hired the best attorney with $100,000 bond, and she's on this app as a T-page giving opinions and advice to people. And y'all took her serious.
That's the funny part.
She over here trying to drag Babbling Brook. Now listen, I'm not really sure why Babbling Brook got. Oh, I think she blocked me during the whole heyday of Tierra and all that other shit because motherfuckers thought we were whoever. And if you're gonna block me, you can get blocked back type shit. But either way, I know her story. She seems like a sweet girl. They attacked her with everything, all of her insecurities, and the things that Violet said about her. Man, to know this, like Violet. You are the devil, baby. You are, and people in her neighborhood from Massachusetts, from the east to the west coast, her neighbors were in those Facebook comments saying how awful and horrible people they were. My neighbors aren't going to say that about me. Man, Jetta, she's still over there taunting the sister on Facebook from a fake account that happens to be in Can't Get Right's account and exploiting the Jenkins account. You hear me? She's in several of the Jenkins snark pages. Under the same account that she's harassing the sister of the man that they unalived. That is super fucking sick. But they pick and choose. They pick and choose who's the bad person. They pick and choose who they give support to. Man, listen, Joy, Butter, Violet, Pork and Dork. Yep, those are all of her credible sources. That's the Pink Eye's credible sources about who we were. Didn't instigate anything to anybody. I was on here defending Desiree, trying to get her son home. We accomplished our goal. We raised $10,000 in 16 days. Everything Desiree fought for, she got. The very first thing she fought to do was get that baby off the internet and being exploited. And y'all ain't really seen him since. Stephanie is no longer allowed to eat off Deshaun's back. What she does with her own kids is her business, but she never had any right to be doing it to somebody else's. Yes, we said credibility. They endorsed the Pink Eye. The Schmurderer endorses the Pink Eye. I wonder if the Pink Eye likes that endorsement. I don't know.
I just thought of something, but I would keep my mouth shut. Oh. I wonder if she's going to pull her endorsement on that. Fuck.
Oh my goodness. It's gonorrhea. It's gonorrhea. Katufa, cottage cheese.
It stank.
So bad. Man, baby, Pink Tea. They always Monty be putting weight and flipping them bitches. That's what he be doing. I'm trying to tell you. I find something safe to do and leave me alone. I don't even be looking like Monty has got my back so hard. My son ain't going for none of y'all bullshit. And he operates in the spirit, not the flesh. Find something safe to do. The way that baby had my back in the flesh wasn't no game.
And he gonna do it in the afterlife too.
He would have been willing to do some justice for Andrew Emmett shit about his mama, not for no 14 grand. He wore that around his neck. And if she was doing such big things, why wasn't she wearing 14 grand around her damn neck? Apparently she wasn't goddamn Griselda nothing.
Need all the endorsements removed. Absolutely, Liza. I'm about to kick my feet up because this is juicy. I thought I might take a nap later, but this is juicy because this bitch really got up here on this here interwebs talking all kinds of crazy mess. Come to find out, bitch, you need a whole Dateline 48, first 48 type of documentary going on. That's what you need. A whole investigation
Hey,
unit.
listen, Joy, since you listening and you paying attention, that alt page is in the sheriff's. You know where to find it. Alert the sheriff that that's her. Let them know that she's over there harassing the victims. That's her. You have the proof. You're the admin that shows her listed as a member. Screenshot that she's a member of your group, and you know that that's her. That she already admitted and confessed to her son accidentally doing some shit on the internet. 2 plus 2 equals 4. She over there harassing the family just
Yeah,
two
but 4
weeks
plus
ago.
4. But wait, but 4 plus 4 is 8, and you ate this morning.
No crumbs left behind. Got him.
Oh, shit.
This
Okay.
man died 8 years ago. And Violet is on there just 2 weeks ago commenting back to his family who responded 8 years ago when this man passed away.
And she's in the
Making
comments.
them rehash all of it and comment back to her. His sister is fighting for her life over there in the comments with Violet talking shit to her about her brother that they fucking smurdered.
Oh, my God.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting back end stuff. I'm getting other shit. People just tuning in. Not sure if I had shared certain details. And yes, I already had read that article aloud. If anybody has missed any of the articles, if you want another article read, just let me know. There's plenty of information, substantiating information. I can read it aloud for the class. Y'all let me know what you need. If we need a catch up, is everybody on board? Where we at with it? For everybody that's caught up and knows what's going on, we said our piece. I think it's time. Hey there, that girl. Violet only got a little time for accessory after the fact, but people were saying she was the ringleader. I mean, I don't care what type of time she got. She was sitting in the lobby as the lookout. She went and got the wheelchair. She walked as her son and her husband
The
tied
whole
that man's
timeline.
shoelaces to the wheelchair and wheeled him outside. I don't care what the law said she deserved for that. That's what she did. That's what the articles say. Accessory after the fact. She was sitting in the lobby the whole time. How's she an accessory after the fact? Because she went and got the wheelchair?
Could you hear me when I was gone or no?
No, you were muted.
Shit. Okay, I need to get my other phone because I want to read the timeline that you sent, and I have my other phone. My other phone is dead.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. I think she went to go get it because she knows what I'm talking about. There's a whole timeline of how it played out.
hold on. I forgot about that. Holy shit.
You
Hold
saw?
on.
Yeah, you got it. You got it because there's a whole
Yeah, I know what you're
timeline.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, exotic babe. There's a whole timeline. Oh, excuse me. I got my feet up. That's how comfortable I am. Because, yeah, this bitch, she kept fucking with Chrissy. Kept fucking with her. Just kept fucking with her. Everything you do in the dark always comes to the fucking light. Everything. And that bitch had beyond skeletons in her fucking closet. I think she's gonna go get it because, yeah, she sent it to me this morning. Well, she sent me everything this morning. But, Yeah. Yeah. This.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I got it.
I know. I was
So it
letting them know that
says,
that's what you were. That's what I was letting them know that you were gonna go do. Is you're grabbing it because it literally lays down the whole timeline.
it says overt act number 2. All 3 defendants arrived at 606 Post Avenue and entered the Dakota Hotel. Overt act number 3. Caleb Hardy called the victim and requested that he come down to the lobby and escort him and his father, Christopher Hardy, to the room occupied by the victim, room 504. Overt act number 4. Nicole Hardy sat in the hotel lobby and acted as lookout. Overt act number 5. Christopher and Caleb Hardy went into room 504. Overt act number 6. Christopher and Caleb Hardy beat the victim. Overt act number 7. Christopher and Caleb Hardy strangled the victim using a ligature type device and wrapped it around his neck. Act number 8. Christopher and Caleb Hardy, using the ligature, strangled the victim. Overt act number 9. Caleb Hardy called his mother, Nicole Hardy, and requested that she obtain a mobile walking type device. Overt act number 10. Nicole Hardy left the hotel lobby and acquired a mobile walker type device. Overt act number 11. Nicole Hardy provided this mobile walker type device to her son, Caleb Hardy. Overt act number 12. Caleb Hardy then took the mobile walker type device to room 504. Overt act number 13. Christopher and Caleb Hardy loaded the victim into the mobile walker type device. Overt act number 14. Christopher Hardy wheeled the victim from room 504 to the hotel lobby and out to the curb to the street. Overt act number 15. Caleb Hardy took all the belongings of the victim out of room 504 and left the hotel with his father, Christopher Hardy. It wasn't an article. It was just an evidence
Just a
of
layout.
the overt acts. It was a court document, but I tried my best to. That was it. Those were all the overt acts that were in the court document that I received.
So yeah, there is a whole timeline.
And she was definitely there in the hotel lobby. Her son called her and told, I mean, come on. If they loved the dude and they showed up and her son calls like, oh, you need to go get a walking device for him. Because why? Because he was so fucked up he couldn't walk. And then she just thought wheeling him outside and leaving him sitting on the side of the street was the solution to somebody that you loved and cared about so much. That's crazy.
And tied him up and left him there between the whole. What was it, between the hotel and another street?
Yeah.
Is where he was found.
Yep. A passerby found him and called 911. They just parked him out there, tied to the wheelchair by his own shoelaces. Yeah, she made it sound like a tussle between friends and that the fight that the kid hit his head on the concrete. And if you Google that type of a fight in California, there is a situation, but it was a bullying episode. She was banking on nobody going any further and that she was just going to out herself. Somebody spooked her in that Discord, but they didn't do their homework or they already would have brought this to the fucking surface.
Exactly.
And it's
They
not
would've
that
known.
hard. I didn't do anything more than Google, y'all. That's all I did. Even just Violet Gorton, what she goes by. A simple Google search got me this. It wasn't hard. I didn't have to FOIA anything. I haven't been to anybody's court records, documents. I don't know the details of her case. I haven't gone any further than typing her name into a fucking Google search.
And there
And
was
the only
what,
thing that
3 articles?
instigated that is this woman is over here admitting that her son unalived somebody at my throat about how I'm grieving my baby. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck and why the fuck. And when I tell you, Monty was like, here you go, mama. Here's who the fuck and why the fuck. Oops. Talking about
There
I'm
it
ghetto
is.
and I speak in such black accent that worse than people in Compton. You know what I don't do? I don't raise murderers. And I don't go with my kids and play big homie and have them take cases
I
while we
feel
unalive
like
people for 14 grand.
I feel like that's also a racist thing to say in Compton, because again, on the West Coast, they don't have that type of language. Matter of fact, I have family that lived in Compton, so nobody talks like that. So the fact that you're saying that Lets
She's
me
saying
know.
I sound ghetto and
But
ratchet and
nobody in Compton
listen.
sounds like that. And even if they did sound like that, it's not ghetto. I'm
That's
just
what
saying.
she's inferring. That's what
I
we
know
know
that's
what
what
she's
she's
doing.
inferring. I know what she's doing, but it's really it's giving off what it's giving. It's giving off what it's giving.
Right.
And
You're a
nobody.
big deal if you can find yourself on Google. For real, Dejanay? Because MonTeesmama, we can find us on Google now. Monty got like a whole page. You got to go down to the bottom and push more for what the noise I done made for that boy. So if that's what that means, see,
And that is true, Dejanay. We are all older than Google. That is crazy to think about.
all this new age internet shit, listen,
God
I know
damn.
it's making no noise for my son. I used to be on AOL dial up and shit, but I never took into consideration that this is what we had on this internet. You've got people with these type of backgrounds over here running T pages and having big opinions, and bitch, you ain't got no business having an opinion. You want to sit here and talk about Stephanie Thompson? You worse than her. There should be a talk piece about you. Not Mac. She said Google's 11 months older than her. That's why we got it. We try to protect you, Mac. We try to keep you safe, baby. We know you little. You just a little one.
Don't say it like that, Mac. Oh my
Yeah, Google's
God.
older than her. That's our little baby right there. She the little one of the group. We got to look
She
out for
is, and
her.
we love her down bad. But damn it, Mac, the way
Absolutely.
you said it, Yahoo chat rooms. Yeah, that's how old we are. Yahoo chat rooms, AOL chat rooms. But
Man,
my
I'm so old
God,
that if the phone rang, it fucked up the whole damn conversation. Like, oh my
it sure
God.
did. Get off the internet.
Like, drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that old.
Yep.
That
Sounding
this
like
is
a
what
damn.
happens. This is what happens, and it irks me too, Liza, at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, this woman sat up here, kept dogging you out, kept talking some shit, knowing that she is a whole accomplice to a schmurder.
But then took it. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all. Her talking shit about me, I'm grown. You know, once I realized I was here and since I was supporting Desiree, that was just like charge it to the game. That's what it was going to cost. Okay, fuck it. I got broad shoulders. I'm a grown ass woman. I've seen, you can't make me feel some type of different way about myself when I know who the fuck I am. Okay, talked
Right.
about me. But when she started talking about my son and spreading lies on him, saying that he was fucking on underage girls and she feels sorry for my daughter and Treasure's got to grow up in her brother's fucking
Shadow.
shadow and all this other shit, baby. She put the whole red dot on me right in the middle of my forehead.
Well, now it's pointing back at her.
Man, listen, her accomplices are locked up. She gonna have to wait till she get her buddies back to come for me because clearly she can't handle shit by herself. She ain't doing shit by herself. She made her husband and her son take the fall. She don't even know how to take her weight. She ain't a true G. She don't do that shit the right way. She ain't take her case.
It's not who said all this, Jessica. It's where it's at.
Who said what? Oh, about me? Jessica, Violet Gordon, aka Nicole
Cole
Hardy,
Hardy.
aka Schmurderer, aka her husband, and her son took a man's life for $14,000.
I think you
And
should
she
name
happened to
all
get off.
her. I think you should name all 9 of her aliases.
All 9 of her aliases.
I think you should name all 9 of them. Because I count it, and there's 9. There's 9 of them. 9 of them. Oh, just sit and listen, honey. Just sit and listen. But people kept fucking with Chrissy. Yes, yes, baby, yes. All 9, I counted. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Dejanay, baby. Yes, ma'am. All 9. Name them all. Because she go by 9 of them. Aaliyah, what did I wake up to? Wait, y'all. I was like half dead sleep. And then I got messages on my phone and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I opened them up and Chrissy sent me like 3 articles. And I'm like half dead, y'all. This. And then so she calls me and she was like, bitch, are you ready? And I'm like, what is going on? She said, that's Violet Gordon. What? Yeah, she goes by Nicole. Her real name is Nicole Hardy. She is a whole baby. When I tell you I was up, I've been up. I've been up.
So,
But
a
go ahead
simple
and read
Google
all those
search,
9
right? Like,
names.
listen, MonTeesmama ain't crazy, delusional. I don't fucking stalk, harass, nothing. This woman kept coming for me. So I put her Violet Gordon in fucking Google. Well, because she has the alias attached to her government name, Fast People Search came up immediately. Nicole Hardy in Petaluma, California, right? This is who she is, where she works, her addresses, all of her shit, who she's married to and related to, which is the same people who she did the crime with, right? But all those other articles came up too, right? Every other article about what she had done and who she was and what it was, everything came up. But her aliases, all 9 of them. Oh,
All
wait, it cut
9.
off. Do I not have it all?
No, you should. I have them.
Oh, okay. Nicole Violet Hardy, Nicole J. Hardy, Nick Lowe, Nicloe Hardy, Nicole Violet Gorton, Nicole V. Har, V. Hardy V. Nicole Violet, all one word, Hardy, Hardy Nicole, and N. Hardy. Those are all of her aliases.
Those are all
Like,
9.
recognized on some Fast People search. Like, that's it. She kept fucking with me and talking about my son and putting allegations on him, charging Jenna up to talk about me and talk about my son. Jenna shouldn't have no beef with me. If Jenna's got beef with her girl, then she knows how that whole shit came to a fucking head. I'm not involved in their shit or the rest of the shit. Just crazy. It was a setup. I don't know who all was involved in it. I have a good idea, but old Nicole Hardy and her shenanigans. And they pinned her to the wall in the Discord and were going to expose her, but they didn't even have the truth about her because Joy was so, oh my God, I knew it. Well, if you knew it, why you didn't blast it a long time ago? We know you blast everything.
Right? Or you think you blast everything.
Let's go back to the groups and see what they're saying. Girl, they're already running their mouths. They done took all my shit and ran with it. Hey, Desiree.
Hi, Des.
Oh, they put her mugshot in the Facebook group, though. They're exploiting the exploiters. They're so dirty. I had Grace. I didn't put her mugshot. I didn't do to her like they did Desiree. At least I put the nice picture with her and her husband looking nice. So, wow, gross. Holy shit. Okay, where did we leave off with the comments?
Absolutely, Vero. I hope I said your name right. Absolutely. She's on TikTok with when she got bigger fish to fry. Absolutely. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo Boo Cakes. Hi, baby mom.
What you doing?
She probably kicking it too at work.
I'm on here for a quick second, but our leader's in the box, so I gotta come say hey.
Hi, Boo. You are so funny. You at work?
What'd you say?
I said you at work.
No, I'm at the house.
Oh, okay. Why you snacking?
Oh my god, it's juicy.
Because it's a great day to have a great day. Smack it, girl. Smack it.
I know she just a snacking shit.
What babe? Now my man over here talking about me smacking your gut, but you sound like you smacking like a cow. Ain't that some shit, bro? On my mama.
Yeah, man.
I wasn't smacking that hard, was I, guys?
Yes, you was.
No.
You can't go smack it. I said, God damn, what you smacking on? Shit.
It's icebreakers, cubes, peppermint gum.
Girl. Okay, well, how do you say this without saying it? Like we just did an investigation. I don't even know what to say.
You just did an investigation.
Yeah, we just did an investigation because we are the detectives.
Who is a murderer, bro? Her and her husband and her son, they all did it together.
That's crazy.
And she had nerves to sit up here trying to talk about you and talk about Chrissy and talk about me. And she a whole schmurderer.
Murder.
It's a
You ain't got
murderer.
the wheelchair that they tied the man up in with his own shoelaces when they wheeled him outside.
And
She
left
was
him
look out in the
outside.
lobby, girl.
What the heck?
And yes, baby. Chrissy will send it to you. Send you the articles. Bitch, she had me
Yes.
up. I've been up. I was kind of up because Trent woke me up getting ready for work. But like, and I was getting ready to go back to sleep, and my phone started dinging. And then usually when it dings at that time in the morning, it's Chrissy. And she sent me the articles, and I was trying to read it. And then I texted her. I said, "What the fuck is this?" And then she told me. I said, "What the fuck?" I've been up ever since. I ain't been asleep.
Wow. Yeah, send me the article and I'll read it. That's crazy.
You guys send it to
Well,
her. Mm-hmm.
Send it to
Bitch, it's three
me.
articles. There's like three different articles. And mind you, wait. It gets even juicier. Mind you, she's been harassing the family on an 8-year-old post about the person she's murdered under her fake account that is also in the fake that is also in the groups that she be in under that said fake account.
What?
Yes, girl. A whole
he harassing the boy, the man they murdered. So like 8 years ago, the county that he lives in made a post about his death. And 2 weeks ago, Violet was over there under a fake Facebook account talking shit to his sister. And the reason we know it's Violet, besides the way it was talking to her, but that same page is in the Jenkins fucking Facebook groups.
Yep.
Wow.
And I
Wow.
already got all the screenshots about all of it. Who are we talking about? Violet, Nicole Hardy. It's actually Nicole Violet Hardy.
Wow. Shit's crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
Uh-uh.
a whole murderer online talking
And
about
once
people.
again, check motherfucking mate. Find something safe to do and leave me the fuck alone. Stop talking on my kids. Stop speaking on my deceased son. I'm not bothering no fucking buddy. I'm trying to heal and grieve and love and light and do amazing things. Y'all ain't stopping it. One monkey don't stop no motherfucking show around here. You ain't
Absolutely
stopping
don't.
shit. I'm gonna keep doing things. I walk again in 2 weeks. I'm doing all the things I'm supposed to be doing while y'all sitting talking shit, listening to this murderer ass bitch. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh wee. Fuck.
Because every time Monty's gonna show his ass every time, and Monty's been showing his little self for the last year.
Been revealing it all, keeping us safe, keeping us
You
protected,
gonna
keeping
do
us
a
away
little
from the
rap on live,
fuckery.
babe? You not gonna do no rapping?
He said,
Oh
"Hell no."
no.
He
Yeah.
said,
I was
"Hell
like, come
no."
on, babe. Today's our day. We gonna get you famous.
He said, "Hell no." That was the quickest hell no I've ever heard. It was a long hell no
Right,
too.
girl, he didn't even
Des
let
was
me
on some.
finish.
Des was on some. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Steering wheel. We in charge. Come on, babe.
Oh my god, I can't. But yeah, that's that. My feet is up. My feet is up. I am relaxed with my blanket. And if she want to keep, yeah, I suggest she say nothing else. I
Not to
suggest
talk
she
about
say
your
nothing.
feet up and your blanket. I'm not about to play with you,
Yeah, my feet is
Arlita.
up. My feet is up, and I have my blanket. Yes, ma'am. And I
Telling
stopped to get
lies
my
on
gun.
me, and I'll stop
Well,
telling the truth on you. Miss
later
Mac
coming
got
up,
it right.
Miss Arlita, we gotta talk about a month and some days, okay, ma'am?
Oh God, I'll be waiting for the phone call.
It's far away though. It's not even close.
I'll be waiting for the phone call.
Hell yeah, okay. Ah, you never,
Miss Two Percenter.
you
No,
ain't
she had the
never
nerve.
answered.
Wait. She had the nerve to tell me, Arlene, make sure your phone is. I said my phone is on the charger. It only dies when I'm sitting up here on live or doing stuff on my phone.
Okay, so what percent is it on right now? Two
What are you talking about?
percenter.
What are you?
You better have it plugged up, girl.
I'll
What
plug
is
it up.
what is it on?
It's at 68%.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
well,
damn
that's
good.
better.
Yeah, because I had it on the charger for most of the morning, and then before I had to leave to take the kids to school, and now I'm just sitting in the living room because I'm not going back in the room. I want to sit in the living room. So My charger's in the room, but I can get up anytime I want to. But I got my feet up, and like I said, this is juicy. We
So
just
that's
did a
it. That
Dateline.
68% is gonna last another 5 minutes, and you're gonna be like, guys, I gotta go. My phone's on 2%. Shut your
No,
ass up.
we just did a Dateline investigation. We just got everybody in on a Dateline investigation. We just
I'm
found
not.
the first 48.
You have
I'm
4
telling you.
months, and I have to give. If you can't think of the 4 months I'm talking about, I have to give you the dates of
Oh,
that 4 months. It's in 4 months. What's in
I
4 months?
don't feel like counting.
It's her birthday, girl. It's her birthday.
I know it's her birthday. It's in September. I just don't feel like counting right
What?
now.
Why you over here in the background saying shut up for?
Nobody care about your birthday.
And nobody cares
See,
about my
and look at
birthday.
him. Look, he about
I
to get
care
started.
about your birthday. I care. I care.
I don't.
He just talking
Mr.
shit.
Desiree, you better pipe down over there. MonTeesmama cares now, damn it. I care.
We are a hoot on the
That means she gonna get
phone.
all the birthday money, right?
Oh,
I
be
mean, don't worry about what I do for her
quiet.
birthday.
Oh my
Damn it.
God.
If you
You
was
are
nice, then
not
you might get
English.
some
He
birthday
should have
money
been in
too. But
here.
you don't know how to act right. So now
He should have been
MonTeesmama
in here
gotta,
while we were solving a case.
yup, you was supposed to be part of the detective crew.
Not him in the background talking about I don't care about your birthday. You don't want to say that we go to Vegas for our birthday. Be quiet over there.
No, he should have been a part of our investigation. We
Oh,
done
they said
investigated.
you should have been a part of their investigation, their Dateline investigation.
Yeah, we sure did. It was an investigation of the first 48 fucking
Oh, Liza, you're sweet.
investigation
Liza said we
ID.
care. You got lots of. Who is that?
You got lots of shit to say. Oh, it's probably Nicole Hardy. She had to come in
Oh,
under another
wait.
fake
Who is it?
name. It's
Wait.
right
Don't put her
here.
out.
Why
Don't
do
put
they
the
got
White
a picture
House.
of Stephanie though? People sweat
Come up in the
Stephanie.
box. Come up in the box. If you got
Nikki
lots of shit to say, come
Whitehouse.
up in the box.
Come on, Nicole
Either come in
Hardy.
the box and say it with your big girl mouth, or you're
Come
gonna get
on,
blocked.
Nicole Hardy.
Send the request, or
Hi,
you get
Pot.
blocked.
Hi, the Pot Lab HD, PhD.
Oh, you got balls. Come on, who is this?
Let's go.
What's
Oh,
up?
bitch, who do you think it is? You dumb bitch. You think you have some secret information?
You
Nope, already
think
put
you
it out
have
there.
some secret
So choke on
information?
your cigarette,
And you
Kristen.
dumb, my
Choke
Let
God,
her
on
you're
your
hold
so
on.
cigarette
Let
with
her
your
goddamn
let her
miserable
let her
mad.
feel
life
on
and your
herself.
fat on
Oh
your
my
fat
God, you're
ass.
so
You
mad.
got
You're just,
nothing but Arlita
you
and
got
drunk ass
nothing but
Desiree. What do you
bitches.
have?
And you're
Arlita
mad. Oh
as
my
your big
God, it is
mouth
so
and
funny.
drunk ass
Oh my
Desiree with her
God.
crooked ass
Right,
teeth
right,
Oh
that's
because
my
got nothing but to
fucking
hold on to
Stephanie.
goodness.
but her
Hold
kids.
on. Let her
I
talk,
got a
bro.
fucking
Let her
life, you
talk.
fat ugly bitch. I got a life, you fat ugly bitch. I already own this. So what do you think? What do you think, you fat bitch?
Violet, shut
What
the
do you
fuck up. You
think, you
fucked up.
fat ugly bitch?
Why
Huh?
don't you get out? Why
What
don't
do
you
you
go
think
find
that?
something else
Oh,
better to
this is
do?
so funny, right? This is
What's
so
You
up?
funny that
you
two
better
people's
find, you
lives
better
died in a
find,
fucking fist
you
fight.
better
You
find something
fat
else better to do.
ugly bitch.
You better
Arlita
find
is
something else
nothing
to
but a
do.
miserable woman that rides
You
on
You
Drew's
better
sound
find,
fat. Are you
coattails,
fat?
you
You
wants to
sound
better
be
fat.
find
famous
something
off
else better
Drew.
to do.
You
Desiree's a
sound fat
You
as
fucking
better
fuck.
find
stone
something else
cold
better to
stripper
do.
alcoholic.
You
You
sound
better
fat.
So
find
what do
something to
you
do.
have? You have
How
nothing
much do
on
you
me
You
that
weigh?
I
better find
haven't
something
owned,
else to do.
Kristen.
How
You
much
had
do
to
you
go to
weigh?
Jamaica and
Anyone
get
could
paid.
Google me and
You
see
real
it,
mad,
Violet,
huh?
Kristen.
are you Violet?
Real
Anyone
mad,
could Google
huh?
me and see it,
You real
Kristen.
mad.
So what
Bitch,
do
pull
you
I
up,
see
have?
her.
bitch.
She looked like my
I
Get on
eighth
a
have
grade
to
flight
do
and
teacher.
pull
something. I
up,
have to go
bitch.
to
Hey,
something.
Get on a flight and pull up, bitch.
why the
Get
white
on a
lady look
flight
like
and
my eighth
pull
grade
up.
teacher? Yelling and shit. Why
Yes.
you gotta yell so loud when you wrong?
Mr. Desiree said why she looked like his eighth grade teacher and why she
Yes,
sound fat.
she is fat. Fat
Her
I
and
bet
bitch
she
her
is
ass.
fat. Only
family
fat people
took
yell
a
for no
man's life.
reason.
Mr. Desiree, listen. Her
Look,
and her
she here
family are
yelling for no reason.
responsible
Calm
for
your voice
taking
down.
somebody's
Looking like a
life.
motherfucking Oompa Loompa about to roll over and shit. Bitch, you better
I'm
calm
trying
down.
to tell you, bro.
Like she
Her
know
and
what she
her
talking
husband
about.
and her
Bitch, you don't even
son.
know. The last person getting drunk was probably your ass because you depressed. The fuck out
No,
of
she's
here.
an addict. She's got serious addiction.
Don't even know. That's what I'm saying. They don't know nothing about Desiree, but want to talk shit. Looking like they lonely as fuck. That's why she got a whole good family. And y'all sad
Say it
talking about her.
again. Say it the fuck again.
Let's get right.
Say it again.
Shit. The fuck? Slow. People slow. I hate slow people, bro. You know what I'm saying? You on the internet talking real
pause
big,
though.
but
I
looking
just
dumb
want
as
to say this
fuck.
part. She spent all that time talking about she supported Desiree over that whole year, and she came in here and talked to these women the way she did.
She
Y'all
ain't gotta
see how
support
quick?
her. She ain't gotta support her. We got people that support her right next to her. So
Absolutely.
they can all take that shit and run with it. Especially Stephanie fat ass. Stephanie ugly as fuck. And y'all gonna talk to a yellow teeth bitch. Every time she smile, the sunshine, bitch. You can't talk to me like that. Like, come on, man. We don't care about none of that. All y'all keep your opinions to yourself, or you can get God over here. Like, cause the mouth is big. I promise you that. Like, they
Get
don't know
them,
what the
Mr.
fuck they talking
Desiree.
about.
Get them. Get
Like
them.
shit, they slow, bro. I hate slow people. I swear to God, I hate slow people, especially when they act like they ain't slow. Like, don't be acting like you slow, like you not slow when you the slowest person on the live right now. So shut the hell up.
Hey.
The fuck? That shit makes me so mad. Like, shut the fuck.
Mr. Desiree, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I know they be pissing us off. They be pissing us off. This is what we've been doing for like 2 years, bro. This shit is stupid. But I want to listen. The only reason I even gave her the opportunity, because I knew she was gonna make herself look stupid. You and your
How you
family,
gonna be
you
mad? How
murdered
you gonna
somebody,
be?
and
How
you
you
came in
gonna
here.
be mad?
They need
What
to
And
I
give
you're a
her.
want
whole
to do
They
is
need to
say,
give
you
her
murderer.
her
fat
props because she
bitch.
came a long way from drinking. On my mama,
She
she
talking about,
has.
you fat bitch.
Like
You
shit.
just sit in your house smoking your cigarettes, and Desiree and Arlita, and you fat bitch. Like, she had nothing. She didn't say, no, I didn't do it. She said that entitled, self-righteous, see you next Tuesday, that 2 people lost their life that day. She thinks her son lost his life that day. Her son ain't no casket. He's in a prison cell in a cage like that monster he is, you freak. He strangled that man from behind while your husband helped him unalive him, while you sat in the lobby as the lookout and went and got the wheelchair to tie him to with his shoelaces
And
when you
left him
put him out on the
outside on the
street.
corner like he wasn't nothing.
You
But you mad?
unalived
But
him
you
in the
mad because
hotel
you
room. You
got
couldn't just leave
exposed.
him in his little hotel room and the decency. You had to wheel him out in the street.
Mr. Desiree said thank you for letting him on the live, y'all.
Anytime, Mr. Desiree, you can cut up anytime you like, sir. They be pissing me
Wait,
off too,
she
man. I
was
don't like
so
ignorant
mad
people either.
though. She was
But I
so
just
mad.
wanted to see what she was gonna do. Kristen, you stupid bitch. You think you found something? Well, apparently I did, because ain't nobody else
Apparently you
found
did
it
because
yet.
nobody else knew about you, bitch. You came up here making a whole video talking about your son accidentally killed somebody when all reality, bitch, you killed somebody with him. Y'all dumb fuck. And then you want to be
Somebody said Mr. Des came in with all the smoke.
Heck yeah, Mr. Does love does down real bad. Well,
Oh my god. You can't be mad at people and you want to sit up here and talk shit, bitch. Everything you done in the dark came to the fucking light, and you thought you was gonna do something to eat it up here and talk about you hold Chrissy's trucks on a fucking cigarette, bitch. At the end of the day, you don't even know if your life about to turn around because this shit's still going the fuck on. So who the fuck is you? You miserable bitch. Oh, but wait, you had to go to Jamaica and get dicked down by a black man though and have a baby. So how you gonna explain that to your husband that's coming out of the pit out of jail soon? How you gonna explain that to him that you have a whole black child? Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Shut the fuck up. Had to go get ran through Jamaica. Shut the fuck up. My God.
That's what I'm telling you. No offense. These white bitches think they so privileged because they fucking suck on a nigga. No, you're not.
I think you want to be mad because someone found out the truth about you. But you sit up here running lies about people. Bitch, shut your fat ass up. Actually, matter of fact, you a mangy. You look like a mangy looking bitch. Especially in your fucking mugshot, you weirdo. Talk about what do I have, bitch? I ain't got a mugshot. I ain't never smurdered nobody. That's what the fuck I got. I got a clean slate,
oh,
bitch.
oh.
That's what I got.
Well,
I don't have no mugshot
it is
out here.
9:57 in the West Side. You know we accomplished a lot this morning.
I told you we did a whole investigation. Chrissy woke me up. Bitch under
Well,
9 alien. Wait a minute, bitch under 9 alien.
that
Thinking
is
you
Mr.
mad at
Desiree. For the
us.
ones that want to keep talking shit about me, he has no problem
He
saying
has
his
no
piece.
filter. He has no filter, by the way. So What you get is what you get.
Exactly.
We don't care no more. Shit. At this point, they're gonna talk about somebody. That woman just came in here
She
and called
better,
me all
she
type of
better,
fat
she better
bitches.
take it over there to them groups that was riding her. That also posted
Listen,
her mug shot, bitch. At
she
least we
came in
get, at
here
least
wishing death on me like I didn't know she was gonna do that. You a whole murderer, duh. You wish with death on everybody. Clearly, that's your thing. The fuck?
yes,
Right. The
you did,
whole
true.
the
Yes,
whole
you
thing of
did,
her
true.
saying a drunk and a stripper.
I'm
Look,
fat.
you.
Oh, you're writing.
Be a
You're
stripper.
right. And
She mad 'cause she
Arlene's
can't be a
writing
stripper.
group
Mr.
cocktail.
Desiree said she mad because she can't be a stripper.
Woo! Cause she ain't got no ass to shake.
No, she said she was a big time mafioso.
No, she ain't no big time mafioso.
Hey, I'm not in denial that I was a stripper. I don't care who looks down on me
No,
about
we
it.
gotta
Like,
say we can't say that word. We gotta say you were
Scripper,
oh,
scripper, scripper.
a stripper or just dancer,
dancer.
nasty
I forgot. Yeah, I was a
dancer for
whole dancer,
money.
and I was very proud of my whole dance. Like, when I go back to it, I ain't going. I'm a whole dancer, babe. A whole dancer, okay?
I love that.
His ass in the back. Okay, that's right. Cause he's talking about, I love that shit. I love that.
Midnight ballerina. Thank you, Am Will. I knew it was somebody in here with better
Midnight
terminology.
ballerina.
Yeah, midnight ballerina.
Oh yeah, not Mr. Desiree that backs talk about
No,
midnight
why did it
ballerina.
sound like he dazed off and looked to the left and was like midnight ballerina? Like he's just a
Yeah, TikTok. Watch
But you
this.
can
What
say
she said.
fuck all you want to.
You can't even.
Fuck, bitch. I can say all that, but I can't say stripper.
Oh no, it's not that what she runs, it's what she's in, Jess. So she's in that snark one. She's in the, what is it, Chrissy? She's in the snark one. She's in the,
You're right. She's in a couple of them, and she's in there with the fake page. So this is the worst part. Not only did they unalive the man, this happened 8 years ago, but she's in the Facebook
Yeah.
page taunting his family just 2 weeks ago under a fake page that she's in all the snark groups for the Resilient Jenkins in. Like totally red-handed, bro. You're a sick, twisted bitch. And then she came up here calling me fat, bitch. I'll be fat. My soul is pure. I can lose some weight if I want to, but I'm comfortable in the skin I'm in. I'm good. I like to
she
be
thought
good
she
over
she thought
here.
she thought she did her big one coming up in here using a fake ass page. That's all you do, bitch. You sit, make fake ass pages, go on in and try to talk shit to people. Bitch, say it with your fucking chest. Oh, send Jessica the articles. It happened in what is it? It happened where
Had me sitting there like,
California. It happened in California. Just go to Google and put Nicole Hardy, Hardee, or Christopher Hardy, or Caleb Hardy in California, and it's all gonna come up. Say hurry up and cut the live so you can watch the recording.
girl, you
Talk
better sit there and just be patient. I was about to say something smart in the comments, true. You better chill out.
about cut it so y'all can enjoy the best of your shit.
Well,
This
you better learn
will
how to
come
be
back.
patient.
I
You
want to
ain't
see.
cutting
no,
shit.
you missed Mr. Desiree going off too.
Yep,
Nobody was
and
That's
now
what
he's
they
expecting
came
gonna
that
have
back
to
shit.
for.
wait. Now he's just gonna have to wait.
Mr. Desiree went off in the live, y'all. Run and talk about that. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait.
I mean, Violet came in here and showed who she was. All she did was talk shit, call me a fat bitch, tell me to choke on my cigarettes. Ooh, big talk for a
Right?
murderer.
All she called me was a drunk and a stripper. I
And
mean, a
then she said,
dancer.
Arlita, what do you have? I'm not a schmurderer. I
What
just
did
like
you
it's
do, Kristen? What did you do,
Mr.
Kristen?
Desiree says I have a very big freaking family. Don't play with me. For the ones in the back.
yeah,
Man,
don't
tell
play with
Mr.
her.
Desiree, MonTeesmama been standing 10 toes down for you, and we don't do that around here.
We
Tell him,
don't do
I
that
got
around
you.
here.
He can hear you. He can hear you.
I've
Well,
been
he
sticking
know.
up for your girl from day one. I am so glad you decided to come start cussing folks out. I appreciate it, sir. You can come back anytime. Fuck.
Ah.
Better
Yeah.
you than me. They be judging me for everything I say. MonTeesmama thinks she's black. No, I'm clearly fucking white. Again, raised in the
And he
fucking
knows
hood.
how
I
I
You
deal
feel
with
think
the
she
about
was
fuck I
Aaliyah
white?
am.
too.
Mr. Desiree didn't think you was white.
That happens a lot too, y'all. That
Yeah,
happens a
Jamila
lot.
didn't think so either. When Jamila heard your voice, she goes, "Is she white?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "She don't sound white."
Oh, this is the one that got the boy's shoes. She live in Chicago. Nice. He said thanks and nice.
You don't have to thank me. It was her happy birthday. And I had said from the
Now let me
beginning,
tell
she's
you,
gonna
they're
out of that
wearing them
room.
shoes every day. Where they don't even got red on.
Man,
They got
listen.
today. They got the color green on.
They don't give a damn. They fixing to wear them shoes regardless. Man,
What you gonna
listen.
wear
When
'em?
I was younger, I went through shit. I never got to have good shit. And kids
Me
used to pick
neither.
on me and shit.
You know
And
what our shoe
so
store was back in the day? Payless shoe store.
seeing how his
What
daddy
was
did
the
him
name
with
of
them
that account? Hold
shoes.
on, Becca Boo. I think I could go back. Let me see what the name of that account was. Cause
Oh,
her,
her burner account on this
yeah,
pair.
no, the one that came in where she was talking stupid. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up because it came in here. I gotta
They
find.
gonna wear them shoes until they talk. Shut up, True. No, they not.
No, they not, because I'm not gonna let that happen. That's why I was so adamant he was
They
gonna get
got
some Jordans
multiple
when he
shoes.
got
They're not
home.
gonna. They're not gonna wear those shoes. I'm gonna tell them they gotta take a break. Cause they rough on shoes anyway.
I gotta go all the way back to the goddamn. Where the fuck?
Her
Love
burner
Payless shoes.
went on
No, you
there.
know how your
Oh,
mom for Easter Sunday
her
when
burner name was Nikki Whitehouse 57. That was her burner name, Nikki Whitehouse 57. I had to scroll
love.
all the way back. Why'd you block it, True? See, why do you be doing shit? Some shit you just don't need to do. Why did you block it? God damn it.
So remember Payless shoe store real quick, and we go back to all the drama. Remember,
Yes,
before Easter Sunday, your mama would take you to the Payless shoe store to get you the church shoes.
I absolutely remember.
Black people in the back with the. Shut up, babe.
Oh, that's the one where that's the one she goes at it with Brooke. Okay, well, nice to know, Becca Boo. Nice to know. Nice to know
Shoe
that.
shopping. I hated going to Payless. I was like, Mom, I'm tired of Payless shoe. All my friends got something else, and I got stuck with Payless. She said,
Yeah, I got
"These
stuck
are."
with Payless shoes
She's
too.
like, "These are the good shoes." I'm like, "What the fuck? That's the good shoe." That 2 for $25 shoe deal.
Yep, yep. Now Payless don't exist no more.
No, the kids would never know.
My God.
Oh
Yes, this
wow,
is for
somebody
days.
wow. Stuffalicious sent me this other group. It was Friends of Andrew Emmett. Ryan called this morning. This was September 19th, 2025. So this was last year in the midst of us running the GoFundMe for Des.
Oh,
Except
You know
Ryan
what?
called.
So, you don't want me to say it?
Desiree,
Okay.
fuck no.
don't say it.
Ryan
Okay.
called me this morning to let me know that Chris Hardy and possibly Caleb will be sentenced tomorrow. Ryan says it looks like Chris will get 10 years. That's not enough. And Caleb 20. Chris claims he got the broken arm and black eye the night before in a bar fight. That's complete bullshit. Chris got the broken arm because Drew was a high school wrestler and could scrap. I believe Chris got injured as Andrew fought for his life with Caleb strangling him from behind.
Ooh.
I'm I'm attached. I've attached a victim impact statement form. If you agree that 10 years is not enough, please send a statement to the prosecutor, even if it was preliminary. Caleb, Chris, and Nicole groomed him for this. And then the comments on that. Uh, just curious, why is there such a delay from arrest to sentencing? I can't find any articles online except for the ones written right after the arrest in 2018. I know there's often a large amount of time from arrest to conviction to sentencing, but 7 years seems rather long. Somebody said, I'm Googling it too because I lived in San Francisco and passed by the place where it happened and remembered it was like Weekend Bernie's. So I've been Googling it and there's no articles since 2018. And were they ever sentenced? They were sentenced a few weeks ago. This was 23 weeks ago. Chris got 7 years with 5 credited time served. Caleb got 9. Nicole has been out for a while. Accessory after the fact. She was the ringleader. So disappointing.
Ooh. They called
Sherry
her the
Larkin. So
ringleader.
now here, Violet comes back with that Sherry Larkin page and says, John K. wrong. Her charges were dropped. Get your story straight. Informants, if they were informants, wouldn't be on mainline. They would be in PC. So wrong again. Chris will be out next month and Caleb will be out in 5 years. And then Violet again on her fake page says, they served 7 years in county and got credit for 8. Chris will be out June 25th. Her charges were dropped. The ringleader, LOL, who wasn't there, no phone calls on the phone, who found out her husband of 27 years was living a double life, divorced him, got sober, and started over. Drugs suck. That was 2 weeks ago. Violet said that. Then Don came back and said, I don't know anything about them being informants. Murderers, yes. Informants, not I'm aware or care really. My story is perfectly straight. Next month, that's what time served, maybe or house arrest. They all should have been in much longer. Way to be out there supporting murderers. Real good look. Sherry Larkin, that was the double life that you found out. What was the double life that you found out about? And said, agreed. I think they were hoping to tie them to something else. Relatively certain this wasn't the first time they did this. Word is they moved from the East Coast to West after doing something similar. And then Violet comes on her fake page and says, just make up stuff, Johnny. They moved because Chris sold herb. Dumb. Your story is very skewed. Informants, both Chris and Caleb are on mainline. If they were informants, they would be PC. Your buddy Ryan is lucky she didn't sue for those dumb flyers. She danced over them. LOL. And he said, can't sue over facts. Rest in paradise, Drew and Forrest. Whoever Forrest is. So there's somebody else that was already mentioned in another comment section that somebody else died like a week later or something. And Violet came back with her burner and said he overdosed, but they're trying to say they had something to do with it. Then she came back on her burner and said, Ryan is lucky she didn't sue for dumb flyers. She danced over them, sober with her family, LOL. Her lawyer said she could sue for defamation and slander because her charges were dropped. No record. She wasn't there, and clearly this was drug-induced. Drew had childhood trauma, and when he came to the city, it was always bad. This horrible family pulled him out of the TL more than once, even paid for rehab for him. He spent holidays in their home and even had Christmas stocking there. Everyone talking shit owes them money, used them, and half of them lived off them. Drew was an amazing guy sober. His toxicology report was 2 pages long. The coroner said he had never seen that amount of substances in one man. The moral of the story is drugs are bad. Did the piece of shit Chris Violet make their son take the rap for the murder family? Those two worthless worms made their son take the rap for this. When is that little bitch Chris gonna be out? There are some people that would love to smack the shit out of his bitch ass. I hear, come on, show your face, Chris. Blah, 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 you little child abuser, murderer, rat.
We don't like rats.
We don't fuck with
And
rats.
those are the comments on that post.
That's crazy. Oh,
Yeah. Well, that's what investigation ID does for you. I'm still laughing at the fact that she mad at the wrong people. Bitch, be mad at yourself.
And then all she could say is, you fat bitch. She didn't like, 2 people died that day. Who? The only man who died is the one you tied to the wheelchair with his shoelaces. Because your son's in prison? Somehow somebody died? What? You demonic, evil bitch.
I can't believe True blocked her. Shit, should have let her come back up in here. She was running her fucking mouth so much.
let her run. That's all people know how to do is run their fucking mouths.
I want to catch the fade though. I might fuck up my wrist some more, but I want to catch the fade. I can hold my wrist down on its own. I want to catch a fade. Bitch thought she was so hard.
Oh, she was so mad. She had to make a fake page to come in here and call me a
Was
fat
mad.
bitch and call
She
you a
was
drunk
mad.
stripper.
But that's what she do all the time. That's all she ever do. She be up
All
there
she
saying,
had
"Burn
was a drunk stripper on my name. Like, bitch, grow the fuck up. Like, how
Bro,
old are
she's a
you?
whole
Arlita, what do
she's a
you
whole
have?
slaughter on her name.
What do you have, Arlita? I'm not a schmurderer.
I wasn't the lookout for my son to strangle somebody while his dad beat him to death. Like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that, Becky. I didn't do that.
Didn't do that. My kids, they get to school on time.
Yeah, I didn't do that either, so, you know?
What do I?
Yeah, no.
I'm not a known schmurderer.
Well, I'm gonna jump off this live.
We love
Hey,
you.
baby, make your day as amazing as you are.
I'll be waiting for a text or a phone call.
Well,
Absolutely.
we
Ping me
have
in.
like 4 months, and it's just the 16th through the 20th. There you go.
Oh, 4 days.
Yes, 4 days
The
to me.
16th through the 20th of September.
That's 4 days, girl. The same 4 days you did before. If you did it again, it means 4 days. Forced murder days.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I love you.
I love you too. It's Wednesday through Sunday.
Oh, God. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well, you know, it wouldn't even be the 4 days because then I can just rearrange his grandpa to pick Josiah up from your house on Friday.
Oh, yeah. I
Because
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind keeping Deshaun though.
yeah, I would not call his dad for that. Yeah.
He can stay with me.
He can stay until I get back.
He can stay with me. He can stay with Auntie.
Yeah. But yeah, we can rearrange for him to go to his grandma's that Friday. But he doesn't usually pick him up on this side until like after 6 because he's coming from Beaverton.
Yeah.
But I have time to rearrange that with them. So, but
Yes,
yeah, that
ma'am,
would just be
Jessica.
the plan of the 4 months away. See, me and her workout plan for the one in the back. Okay, see, she's gonna have the kids 4 months from now.
Y'all take it and put a note in your book so you can remember it 4 months from now that she talked about it 4 months ago. What the fuck?
4 months, she'll have the boys again.
Sure will.
Oh, I let her know on May 20th, 10:14. So, anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
Love
Love
you.
you,
Bye.
baby.
Bye. Mark your calendars.
I marked it. Shit, it's in my brain.
No, mark it in your calendar because you're gonna forget, and when it gets
No,
closer,
I'm
you're gonna be like,
not. It's gonna be the 16th through the 20th in September.
"Oh, okay, all right, whatever." Woo! Told me. Bye.
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 Oh shit.
What a
Uh,
day.
but yeah, she did. She crashed out.
But didn't even have anything to say for herself.
Didn't
Like,
have nothing to
bitch, this
say.
is, you know what's
We
against
just proved
you,
the
and you
point.
came in here just screaming, calling names. Like, bitch, whatever.
That was supposed to make.
Okay.
That was supposed to move us. Oh, I was shaking in my boots.
You fat bitch, what are you gonna do, bitch? I'm living a good life. Oh, for real?
For real. You gonna tell
Obviously, you're
your
not living
husband you
that good
got
of
a
a
black
life.
baby? You gonna tell your husband you got ran through by a black man and had a black baby? He gonna be like, "What is that? Who black baby is that?" That's exactly what he gonna say. What you gonna say? You got ran through? Yes, ma'am, Jessica. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, what a day. Hey,
What?
Monty. Go, Monty.
Monty knew what he was doing.
Oh my God, Queen. Like, Queen. Oh
He knew what
my
he was
God,
doing.
Queen.
Yes, 1 million, girl. Yes, Liza, it was 1 million. Mm-hmm.
But she got on $100,000. They had to use a bail bondsman. And she
Yep.
hired the top attorney.
Yep.
Crazy.
And then harassing the family still is what blows my mind. Like you just did this 2 weeks ago and you're harassing family members. So
Right.
you
Like,
really,
you're
so you
talking
really,
shit
so
to
you
the
are a
sister.
demonic. You are Satan himself. Demonic.
Bro, knew that.
Demonic.
You're sitting here talking shit to this man's sister 8 years later. Came back to comment to what they said 8 years ago in the throes of learning that he was
Absolutely,
murdered.
Aaliyah. They need to sue. They need to put no. They need to put her where her family is. She belongs with her family behind bars.
I'm fixing to reach out to the sister, y'all. MonTeesmama, I'm serious about shit. I'm serious about Monty's memory, and I'm gonna reach out to the sister and let her know that I know for a fact that that's violent, and I'm gonna send her the evidence that I've preserved that proves that it's her. And yeah, and if she can do something with that, I hope she does, because
I
that's
hope
ridiculous.
I hope so
Harassing
too.
the victim's family after you got off for your participation in the shit, and all the shit you're online saying, and bro, no, buddy.
Oh yeah. Count your days while you want to sit here and talk crazy to people. Count your days, bitch.
Beyond bio, which
Not only
explains
that,
why she had
not
no
only
problem speaking on Monty and speaking on my children, and all this, how I'm not grieving my son properly. And man, listen, I get it. If
not
she's
only
willing to
that,
harass the sister of the man they murdered, who the fuck am I? But not only that, what, Narlita? I'm sorry,
not
I'm
only
blown.
that, no, not only that. Remember in part of the article where it said like they had just gained guardianship of a 3-year-old child, and that they had to revoke their guardianship of that 3-year-old child.
Right,
In that article,
right.
not only did you have a 3-year-old child with you, they had to revoke your guardianship because of the shit you did. You want to come up in here talking crazy to folks about your doing because you
Right.
think
That's
you're
why
a
they never had her
mama.
guardianship of her child revoked.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She gonna sit here and they continue to come at Des calling her a drunk because she has a speech impediment. I'm sick of that shit. Because her words slur because of her, man, I'm over it. That they consider a speech impediment slurred words. She's drunk. But they want to disrespect her and talk about her teeth and all that other shit. Well, don't you think it's hard for her to talk with all them extra teeth she got then? Fuck. You can't have it
Not
both
even
ways.
not even that. But you trying to talk about somebody, but bitch, you have to wear a fucking filter every fucking time you get on the fucking internet, you bozo.
On top of that, like this is what you do.
You raised
You
a
and your husband,
murderer.
and this is what you did. You sat in the lobby as the lookout, went and got the wheelchair, bitch. I mean, the people say, your neighbors, people around you in your town, that's how they speak on you. Figure that out.
Talk about you live a well good life. No, bitch, you're in hiding. You in hiding.
All these
Mm-mm.
people around here talking about everybody, getting in on Morgan and all this other shit, getting on everybody she could get her hands on to talk shit about, and this is who she is. Man.
Murderer.
Or
Speak up,
accessory after the fact. It was accessory after the fact. She got
Yeah,
her.
living in shame. Living in
She got
shame.
her son to
Harassing
testify that she had nothing to do with it. Her
on
son probably got
CBS,
her off.
on CBS national news and everything. That's crazy. Jessica is digging too, cause
I'm trying to
damn.
tell you, Jessica. Around here talking about MonTeesmama. I feel bad for Treasure having to live in her brother's shadows. I feel bad for Andrew Emmett's family and what they have to experience, and you're still harassing them and still taunting that baby's life in their face and weaponizing his death against them. Wow. Y'all are some really sick, fucked up individuals. No wonder why you and Desiree easy target ass shit. This was just some custody and fucking child support. They could have the biggest opinions ever about that.
Yeah.
We've been
Yeah.
here 3 hours and 33 minutes. I'm so fucking done with the numbers today.
Yeah, the numbers are speaking, but that's because it's Monty. He gave you everything.
I guess he was tired of being
I
ran
feel
through and
like it
talked
was
about
meant.
like
I
that.
feel like it was meant for me to be up because when I woke up, it was like 3 something in the morning because that's when Trent got up, and then he left for work about 3:45, and then you sent me. When did you send me those?
I was up at 6:30, I think, but right before 6:30. We've had a mighty productive day.
It was 4:50 in the morning when.
So 6:50 my time. We've had quite the productive day. Welcome in, MJ. Welcome back, that gal, Nikki. You was up at 3:30 due to the baby. See, it was the day for greatness. We were all up at that time in the morning. I'm trying to tell you. But anyways, I didn't have to dig too hard. I didn't have to dig too far. I didn't have to do some investigative discovery. I simply put her name into a Google search where her aliases came up and the rest of her fucking, shit came up. She's running from her own past and her own shit. Her projection is always a reflection. I wanted her to come up here and, oh, that's you. When she said, who the fuck do you think it is? Oh, okay. I want to see what she was going to say for herself because I just wanted to see how deep it went. And the fact that she had nothing but insults to throw and talk shit about people who she sat with and supposedly support. I mean, she supported Desiree up until she didn't, right? But the way she talked to Desiree and the way she talked to Arlita, the way she talked to me, she didn't give a fuck. And if she didn't give a fuck today, she never gave a fuck. Because, come on now. But this will be
Sorry, I
deemed
got a
bullying.
text. I got a text from Kyrie's teacher.
Oh no, is it good or bad?
Bad.
Fuck.
I'm about to head up there. I'm gonna sit on the phone while I head back up there.
Screaming at the top of her lungs. I'm trying to tell you, Violet, she was unhinged. She's not emotionally regulated. I'm the problem, right? I'm the problem. I got creators around here who have participated in the murder of somebody and think that they lost a life because their son's sitting in prison for the strangulation of said somebody. And that's not how it works. And that wasn't an accident. There was nothing accidental about what happened.
At all.
And the fact that their parents, just like the man said in the article I just read in the comments, those parents had that baby they had him take the fall for them. The dad is getting out before the son is. What type of lifestyle? The neighbors said they thought they were mafia and she was the ringleader. Illegal marijuana sales. They were moving shit. Talking about if they worked with somebody, they'd be in PC. That's not how that works. Nobody's stupid. Good Lord have mercy, y'all. It's hell when you share the truth, but y'all just witnessed what sharing the truth has done for us through this entire time. I'm sure my name will get further dragged through the mud, or maybe she'll realize like this isn't the game she wants to fucking play. Because lying on me and mine's like, and now you're mad I'm telling the truth about you and yours? What's the problem?
Right.
I wasn't even bothering you. I wasn't mentioning you. I didn't have nothing to say. I left you the fuck alone after you kept going on and on about some Jenna shit and didn't understand. And now you over there tongue kissing with her. And now it's a problem. And now you want to fucking speak ill on my deceased child. And you thought it was sweet. You thought Donna got away with it. So it's just sweet. And that's what we're doing. No, ain't shit sweet. Ain't nothing sweet over here. I don't know what the fuck was going on when MonTeesmama got involved with some viral fucking story. And I don't know how the fuck y'all act on this damn app and the dumb shit you're doing. But I'm not going at a green light. Keep that shit the fuck around away from me. I'm going to keep being great. Ain't none of these idiots fixing to stop what I got going on.
At all.
He works 6 figures. You came in here snapping and spazzing. You work with homeless folks that angry. I feel bad for the people she's working with today. She is unhinged. She's going to be all short and hateful with them and shit.
Even if she's at work.
And who's the white savior? Who's the white savior again? Excuse me? Oh, don't worry about it.
You think you found something?
If I didn't find nothing, what is you up here all enraged for? If I ain't doing shit, if I ain't find nothing, what's the problem? What you so angry for?
You think you found something?
You thought you hid something, shit, and then came up here and made this big old video about it being an accident and man, his head hit the concrete. Man, that doesn't align with the story of what happened to him. Does the DA know that she's out here as Violet Gordon telling these stories? What has she disclosed in the Discord? I'm not in those nasty ass places and spaces, but this is who everybody's hanging out with, right? They all
This is who they listen to. This is who they
they
listen to.
all made amends to be on the good side of the evil, to be on the right side, because we're the most evilest, vilest creatures. Shut the fuck up. But I'm not a murderer, nor did I raise one. What's
I'm
up,
not raising
Jen?
that.
Oh, she ain't mean that. Well, well, well.
I'm not raising no murderers.
The video has been posted. Whose video? Who posted a video?
Yeah, what video?
Oh my goodness.
She almost cried.
Hold on. Okay.
What? She, oh my God.
WW2 because I choose to sit online all day at my job and pass out medicine while on lives or sit around and just smoke cigarettes all day and talk about people. And then you got drunk Dez going to Vegas on other people's money. But they're on a live and they think they
Look how
just crazy.
look at her still spreading lies.
My bad, y'all. My bad, my bad.
I told y'all from day one, my son's in jail. Period.
No,
My
nobody's from day
ex-husband
one.
was a bad man. I was deep. I mean,
Sorry, I can't stop laughing.
and my ex-husband and son got in a fist fight and was someone who I loved dearly, someone who was at my house for Christmas. I, to this day, still don't know what happened because during the course of the investigation, I found out that my ex-husband had a whole nother life, that he was cheating on me. I found out that he was
still
using my
married.
son
You
for
are
things
still
that I didn't
married.
know. I mean, we'd always grown herb. It wasn't a big deal. I also found out that newspapers lie because the newspaper called my son my brother. The newspaper said that
Girl, that ain't what we
I
think.
was not there. That's why I didn't end up in prison. The newspaper said I was there. The newspaper said that I knew about it. And all of that was proven not true. But I used to read the newspaper and believe everything I read. But I now know that it's not true. And for these ugly bitches to sit on live and laugh, like you all are clowns. You guys have been clowns. Kristen, you're a clout chaser who has nothing better to do than try to do what? You think you're investigating? Anyone can Google my name and see it. But you all are now doxing, which I
That's
will be
not doxing.
my attorney. Just know that. And I don't just talk
That's not
shit like I
doxing.
really do it.
That's not doxing. You are on Google.
My name and
You
Dr.
have a whole.
You are hurting Bruce's family, who's the victim. Everyone's tried to put this
Actually,
behind
Sam,
us,
you have been
and
harassing
I
the
never
victim.
told y'all what happened. Everyone that's in my life knows what happened. And
It's
for
how
you
she's
to think
lying,
that
bro.
this
She's
is
been
some big
harassing
flex
the
and to sit
daughter
there and
just
laugh
or the
because somebody
sister just 3
died
weeks ago.
in a
She's
fist
evil.
fight, okay? The rest of the stuff in the newspaper was all proven not true in the trial, okay? They sensationalized it. But that being said, you think that you have like
Oh
some
my God.
flex, but really it's disgusting. Arlita,
No,
all
you're
you is
disgusting.
bum-ass baby's dad, or nobody would know who you are. Desiree, you're drunk all the time.
Okay.
And Kristen, you're gonna die of cancer. Imagine
Girl,
driving.
And she said,
everybody don't.
Kristen, you're gonna die of cancer. Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
She said that's doxing, bitch. You're on Google. You have 9 aliases. I don't think they got the timeline wrong, honey. They have cameras in the fucking motel. You left his body between the hotel and the street. What do you mean? Oh my God. Arlena, you want to be known because of your dusty baby daddy. That's not my problem.
That's a court document. That's a court document that was shared in that Facebook, the police officers, whatever county. Yeah, that's what that was. It was shared there. This is a court document, the one that I already read here. This is from the courts. This isn't from the newspaper. It's not from the newspaper, it's from the courts. It was a pinned thing in the 8 year ago post where they posted what happened, and the whole city was wondering because, right? This isn't the newspaper, just for the record, because the newspaper can sometimes be wrong. The newspaper sometimes doesn't hold all the facts. You know, we have the Beacon News out here. I call it the Be Confused. I'm not going to say she's wrong there. This is what solidified it for me. This is a court document. But, okay. Back to what's going on. And if she thought about Andrew Emmett's family, she wouldn't be over there on Facebook harassing his sister under a fucking fake page that she's in the Resilient Jenkins groups under just 2 weeks ago. If she cared about his family.
Oop, that she loves so dearly.
His sister thinks you're the nastiest, most vilest person ever. You don't think I did my homework before I came here this morning? Nicole, you don't think I did what I was supposed to be doing, ma'am? What you should have done was your homework before you started dragging my baby's name with filth, talking about he slept with underage girls and speaking on my minor child. That's what you should have done. You should have found something safe to do instead of fucking with me. You telling lies on me, I'm telling truths on you, and now there's a problem? Excuse me? Come again?
And then we have to cue the tears. Cue the tears.
The only time you get tears from me out this bitch is when it has to do with Monty. That's the only time I get emotional. Them ain't white women's tears. That's my heart pouring out of my soul. But she definitely turned on the savior. I'm calling my attorney. What do you want him to call me? Let's get on a fucking 3-way chat. Why don't you ping your attorney? You got my number. They've doxed it. Have your attorney call me, baby. We could talk about it. We could definitely talk about it, because what you're doing is hella fucking fucked up too. Accusing me of stealing money, accusing Desiree of taking money, trying to tarnish the Monty movement, running your fucking mouth because you don't like me. Because why? Because I honor my son and your son took somebody's son. If you love that boy so much, you've never once talked about him. Never mentioned to Andrew Emmett and his story. That's a story to tell, but you too busy harassing Stephanie, and you worse than her. As of right now, Stephanie hasn't raised a schmurderer, and Andrew ain't taking his kids out to hit licks and rob people.
Oh.
And other than the people on this app that go on those pages and try to make fucking reviews to the fucking hotels, I haven't heard any of their neighbors in that schmotel having too much to say about them. Not real ones.
Oh.
You're not going to deflect this shit, you little narcissistic weirdo. My mom's a narcissist too. All that reverse victim offender. Ain't nobody talking about Andrew Emmett. Justice for Andrew Emmett is what my background says this morning. You took it personal? I bet you did. And then you came in here and showed your whole natural born ass and got to name calling. When you name call, you've already lost the argument. You're so intelligent. You're so educated. You speak so proper. You don't have the black scent. You should fucking know that, miseducated. We knew you lost the argument when you came in here and flipped your whole wig. And then you're going to do the whole flip-flop, your whole emotion. Look at you all calm in your video, begging for sympathy and grace. That's okay. I'm going to have my techie girl chop and screw that calm video part, and then how you came in here and crashed out in this live. We're going to chop and screw it together like y'all be doing us. See how that voice changed so much? You was bad. You was mad. Big mad. Michael Jackson mad. Joe Jackson mad. Yeah, Violet came in here. She made a video too and said, I'm gonna die of cancer. She wished death on me twice today. Man. They wishing death on me, baby. They've been doing this for a minute, man. Y'all just don't understand. You ain't wishing hard enough. Monty waiting and so the fuck am I. Y'all gonna have to do better. And until then, every morning when my feet hit the floor, I'm coming to stomp the devil out. I ain't playing with y'all. Protect the kids. This woman didn't protect somebody's child. If she loved him, then you was the last people with him and he's no longer on this earth.
Oops.
And ma'am, you're gonna live to be 200 so much. I'll put on you. I love you down hard, Pink T. Mad at the wrong person. She should be mad at herself. She raised that. She put her son in harm's way or let her husband or whatever. I was in my addiction. So you let your son get hemmed up and he took all the charges for you and your husband? What? My husband was controlling. So you just, that was that blind, dumb, and, for real? Sacrificing your child? No, I've never played my kid like big homie. Ever.
That's not what the neighbor said. Everybody can't be lying.
There's too much been exposed. I've just brought forth what it was. Yep, she ran around game and pulled a dosey. That's why nobody let her get involved. She jumped in Desiree's inbox one time talking about a GoFundMe, but Lynn had already launched it. So nobody needed her. Two redhead peas and pop.
Okay, Mac. Just proving our point even more.
And bad dye job redheads. Neither one of those women are redheaded. Red hair is unique. True redheads are something special. Real gingers, man, they operate in a whole different code of conduct. I promise you.
They sure do. They sure do.
Them box bitches, yep, fake. Everything about it. Faking it to make it. From the hair on down. And I know that for a phys act because I'm a fucking ginger. I got the red hair and the freckles all day, but yeah, as you grow older, that shit fades. So then women decide which direction they want to go. A lot of women go blonde, and the ones who still dye their hair the fucking ginger red, they look beautiful. That's just my complexion, man. I'm too translucent, damn near. You feel me? That red hair is not going to go with me unless I go catch a tan somewhere. It's unfortunate. She came and crashed out. She had her moment. All she could do was call names, and then she went over there and made some video. And again, we're the bad guys. We're the bad guys.
Talk about we sit online all day. Bitch, everybody online all day. And how would you know if anybody's online all day if you ain't online all day?
Right, you got to be online paying attention.
You gotta be online too, bitch. If you dumb, somebody sitting online all day. You fucking
that
dummy.
Bitch said,
you can't be that much older than me and be a dummy.
She gonna die of cancer. That's what she said. That was her exit out right there. And she's gonna die of cancer. Click and hung up the phone. Hey, Des. That was approved by my Pookie. I love you. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, sir. Yeah, you're gonna cut up in here this morning. Listen, let me tell you how it went, sir. So I protected her and helped her get the money to get, we ran the GoFundMe, got the 10 bands in 60 days, got her son home. All that shit happened February 3rd, right? They've been at my throat, though. They made a whole documentary, said we was bullies, me, our leader, and Desiree, yada, yada, all this shit. This woman is the one who started that I'm she's not the one that started. She didn't coin it, but she's jumped on board. And we were in here one day talking about boys, and I said Monty was a good dude, but after he passed and I looked through his phone, I realized he was sneaking bitches up in here. But Monty was 23, these were grown bitches. That whole cherry picked that shit and started spreading on the internet that my son was sleeping with underage girls. Then she started making comments about feeling sorry for Treasure, that she's living in Monty's shadow. She was picking, ain't she was picking. Well, long story short, her and her son and her husband participated in a whole fucking schmurder. She was lying about who she was the whole fucking time. Yes. Swear to goodness. Her son's sitting in prison right now. And she came on here. I guess somebody was about to out her. So she came on here and said that her son had unalived somebody, but it was an accident or whatever. Long story short, ain't woke up this morning thinking about the shit, all the dirty shit she was doing. I put her name that she represents herself in a Google search. When I tell you it came back with her alias, Blase, Skippy the Bam Bam Boogie, and your girl came and say, you know what? We tell the truth around these parts. Bitch, you been trying to ride me, dog my son, and go all in, and you and your husband and your son murderers? Stop playing. She was in the lobby. They unalived dude robbed him. She was involved in some marijuana sales. Her son took the bag and the duffel bag. She went and got the wheelchair, and they tied Buddy to the wheelchair with his own shoelaces and rolled him out in the street. They didn't even leave him in the room where they took his life at. They put Buddy out in the street. No respect for human life. And to add to it, like the county that arrested her and her family, this was 8 years ago, right? 2 weeks ago, this bitch over in there under a bogus ass Facebook account harassing the sister of the man that their people unalived. No bullshit. And the reason we know it's her is because she over in these Resilient Jenkins snark pages under the same goddamn page. What are you doing? Her husband's about to come home in like 2 weeks or 2 months. I forget what she said. But yeah, we read the news articles. We read the comments. She been doing this shit from the East Coast to the West Coast. You heard me. Started in Maryland, Massachusetts. I don't know. The neighbors said they threw a party and were happy to see them leave their quiet neighborhood. And said there's rumor that there might be another body that their family has in on. I don't know. But yeah, you missed her coming in here and trying to cap out, talking shit. All you do is smoke all day with them, and they think it's always cigarettes when they hear the lighter. You know better. MonTeesmama be gardening, lifted, shifted, higher to the ceiling. Ooh, it's the ultimate feeling.
Man, we be on some Wayne shit.
Make your day as amazing as you are. It's a great day to have a great day. And the way Monty had
I'm gonna text you. He said I'm gonna text you.
Tell your mama to go play her numbers. Today is the day. Monty got his hands in shit. Whatever, go play your numbers. I'm trying to tell you. Whoever plays the numbers, go play the numbers. Because this wasn't supposed to fall on my lap the way, ma'am. Thank you, Monty. We love you.
Always and forever.
So, yes. The get backs are always good because they're going to stop that shit. And then came in here trying to dog walk and disrespect and talk ugly to Arlita and Desiree. And they're going to tell her she ate. And Violet went in there and cussed them out. She ate. She told them.
Shit. You know what she ate? She ate shit. She ate shit. She ate shit. She absolutely ate the shit. Ate shit and still dealing with shit. And she keeps stepping in shit. She better stop before she gets stuck.
So unfortunate.
Should watch her behavior. Maybe if you didn't go around taking people's children and lives, you wouldn't have to worry about being on.
And when her attorney reaches out to me, I'm going to say, tell your client to stop telling lies on me and my family, and I will stop telling the truth on her and hers, right? She was a non-fucking factor to me. She wanted to keep running her mouth about my babies, like, oh, MonTeesmama's kids. Keep the kid except for MonTeesmama's because we hate her. No, it's not how it works. You can hate me with your big chest. I don't give a fuck. But you're going to leave my kids the fuck alone. And I'd be less of a fucking mama to not, you know what I mean? No, Y'all playing with the wrong one. Oh, cute confetti. Yeah, it's been a morning. Long story short, Google search Nicole Hardy, Hardee, or Christopher Hardy, Caleb Hardy, any of those, California, and you can Google yourself and you can make your own determination based on the facts available to you. I've clicked and followed links that all came up. So there's the post in Facebook from the county in which it happened, and there's comments there where court documents have been left. And yeah, You can make your own determination. But from what I've gathered, Violet, her husband, and her son participated in some type of group family schmurder because they sold marijuana. The man owed him $14,000. She's blaming it on being wrapped up in her addiction, but she's on also in real time on Facebook in the groups that posted the real court documents and stuff, taunting and talking shit to the family of said man. And 8 years later, like this happened 8 years ago. And 2 weeks ago, she was over there running her mouth. And the reason why we can pretty much correlate the two together is because she's in the Facebook, snark groups. And the only reason I even cared about some Violet and what the fuck she was on and what was up to with her and to put her in my Google search is because she continues to put lies on my son and say he was sleeping with underage girls and to make comments about my daughter and how I grieve my son and how Treasure has to live in his shadow. And I mean, you and your family took somebody's life. You have no idea what it's like to live beyond that loss. How dare you? It's audacious anyways to judge a grieving mother on how she chooses to move beyond the loss of her child, but from a place of y'all take lives and you're over here judging me like that. Ooh, we get behind these Satan type shit. I rebuke you. I rebuke everything that is you. And ain't nobody talking shit about nobody. We ain't on a live talking shit. We're on a live telling the facts, the truth. The truth. Every time we tell the truth, then we're bullies and we're talking shit. I've always brought the truth. Never once has it been not facts or haven't dug deep enough or haven't paid attention to who the fuck is around us. These types of weirdo creep motherfuckers, my discernment has always told me, keep them the fuck from around us. I never dug into why. The only time I've had a reason to dig into why is when they attack my fucking kids. I'm tired of the shit. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't play behind mine. I don't play behind Desiree. I don't play behind Arlita. It's all fun and fucking games until you're the topic of fucking conversation. It was all fun when you're talking about Stephanie and how long she is to be raising her kids in filth. You raised your son to be cool to go with his daddy and take somebody's life. While you went and got the wheelchair to wheel the man outside. I didn't know. Well, the court, the criminal intents, all 13 things that they listed, says you knew.
Says otherwise.
The whole town that you did it in and everybody surrounded by your old town you lived in says that you might have participated in this with somebody else. And all of the comments that you left about how much you paid these people and took care of them and kept the roofs over their heads and that entitlement shit is going to get you every time. I hope your lawyer does call me so I can show him all the facts. You around here running unhinged, fucking with people for no reason.
Should have left well enough
Speaking on
alone.
somebody accusing him of sexual assault and sexual conduct is per se in almost every fucking state. I can sue the fuck out of your punk ass for lying on my baby. There's nothing you can do about me telling the truth. Absolutely cue the confetti. Nobody should speak about a minor. The kids should be off limits regardless. I don't know why, motherfuckers thought because it was Stephanie's kids and she's so horrid to the kids. And I used to say that shit when people would talk about her kids. Don't do that. They'd be like, Addie is no, Addie is a product of what she's been through. She's a kid. Don't do that. No, I don't like the way that they treated Deshawn, but I'm not going to blame that child for what she's experienced. From what I've heard, the horrors and the things that baby has been through, damn it, is more than most grown women. The look in her face probably represents every last little bit of it. Now, is it okay that she acts that way? Fuck no. But do I understand where it comes from? Hell yeah. And we're not going to talk about nobody's kids. And I've never been on some let's talk about the kids type shit. Have I acknowledged that those girls have been taught by their mother to be evil and hateful to Deshawn? Abso-fucking-lutely. But names like Moneymaker Manova, you're a fucking bully because you have no value of life, clearly, because of what you do with your life. Court records say you sat in the fucking lobby. Court records say you fucking wheelchair and brought it back. There's cameras in the lobby. got off on some technicalities. At the end of the day, that's between her and her maker. At the end of the day, like I've said before, stop fucking with who you play with. Like, my son goes hard for me. If my son's sitting on the other side of eternity with our maker, right? That's who you answer to. And just 2 weeks ago, you was around here taunting the man's family. You think they didn't have some type of powwow in heaven and send a message down for MonTeesmama to do something about that? The way this landed in my lap, leave Andrew Emmett's family alone, Nicole. That's not cool. Hey, Hannah. Shit. So yeah, that's all I have for y'all this morning. I wasn't intending to be here this long and all day and whatever. I don't care about being the, but yeah, I'm gonna let everybody just chew on, and I think everybody should ponder. And yeah, I think that man, I think I need to order Monty's cake. I have some things to do. Yeah. Are we froze? Or Arlita's muted. She had to go up to Kai's school. It's been a morning. Jetta, I'm trying to tell you. Not froze. Okay, cool. Well, I know she had to go to Kai's school, and I've already been on here 4 hours intending for it to get into this type of party. But I'm going to end this live. I doubt I'll end up coming back for anything. But I'll be back tomorrow. Consistency is key. And yeah, I love y'all down bad. I hope that you gained something and enjoyed yourself while you was here. It's a great day to have a great day. And go make your day as amazing as you are. And listen, just how Pink Tea dropped in here last night with some gems. Go and be you and shine your light. And don't give a good damn what anybody thinks of you or what they say about you. Just keep being you. Keep being true to who you are. The truth always is what's up. And no matter what they want to dig and whatever on me, I ain't never participated in no shit like this. And I don't harass, downgrade, belittle. Do I defend myself? Hell, motherfucking. But, and I'm going to continue to. But yeah. Anywho, love y'all down bad. And make your day as amazing as you are. And we will talk again soon. And then by tomorrow, you guys can process all of this. And we can have questions. And we can do whatever. We can do a question, answer, whatever. You guys go do your homework too. See if I missed anything. Shit. You let MonTeesmama be the motivation of your, hey, do your thing.